everyone, and welcome to another Toonkind D&D game. I'm JayJay. I'll be your DM for today. And happy Halloween, and also happy birthday to me. And since it is my birthday, all of my players, who we'll get to in a second, are getting a free inspiration point to use for this game and this game only. So you have to use that today. um,
I'm gonna put the inspiration point under my jacket and smuggle it out of the game. So
Not allowed. But speaking of my amazing players, would you please introduce yourselves, who you're playing, and what exactly they are doing at a Halloween party in the middle of nowhere, UPA, from top to bottom, please?
oh, I am the top. Hi. Oh shit, I just found my credit card, by the way. Hi everybody. I have been without a credit card for 2 weeks. I am Mala Sorte. It seems that I am the biggest radiation hazard in this server today. And I will be playing Carmiña Escornabois, who at this moment it's very lost because she got into a train, they had to jump out of that train and start running away so to not to pay the ticket, and she doesn't know how the peck she has ended up here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
By the way, I think Carmiña is a UPA and Toon, but that doesn't mean that she is very familiar with UPA and Toons. Like,
That's
she
fine.
has a mirror.
I,
She has a mirror,
I
and
only
that's as far
asked
as it goes.
because the community center is in quite literally the middle of nowhere, UPA. So
Okay,
The
she's
middle of
very
nowhere.
afraid of the train guys that make
The train guys.
Well,
she
that would
doesn't have
explain why she jumped out a window.
We jumped out a window.
you will never take me alive.
Oh, it's my turn. Hello, I'm Sotoro, and I'm gonna be playing Lluvia Mar. She is currently taking a vacation from her work and stumble upon this.
hell yeah. Okay.
My turn now. I'm the mighty Quinn. I go by Quinn, or on occasion Rosie, if there's also a Quinn character nearby. I am playing Kirian Blackwell today, and he's here because he's traveling, and as far as he knew, the admission was free, and he needs to pick me up after something that happened not too long ago. He figured a party's a good pick me up.
Sorry, that's also me. Oopsies. Hi, I'm Wick. And I'm gonna be playing as Mitmat, who is just I don't know. I think they might already be within whatever said celebration this is.
It's like
Because
a small Halloween party.
well, they're an 8-year-old gremlin. We'll roll with it.
You guys are also, if you have them, allowed to post refs of your characters, or if they have a costume or whatever, in the game zone.
Okay. I mean,
While you do that, for those of you who have never been to the community center before, I'm going to attempt to paint you a word picture. So,
Yay.
so the outside has there's a bunch of tables set up. There's different snacks and things like that, and it looks like there's a couple games that you can play, and there's also what looks like um a maze of hay bales set up off to the side with like a sign over top of it, and there's another sign outside, but we'll get to all that in a minute. The building itself kind of looks like, if any of you've played Stardew Valley, it kind of is shaped like the community center in that game, but it's like not as intricate on the outside. It looks very bland shape wise. The outside is painted, but it is really wacky. Towards the top, there's what looks like a Y-shaped star system. On one side, there's like a sea and some ladybugs and stuff. On the other side is the Pritch Twine logo for some reason. But there's also Halloween decorations all over it. There's like fake spider webs and like hanging ghosts and lights and mummies. It looks like your stereotypical Halloween party. That being said, does anyone want to roll perception?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, perception.
Which dice spot do we have here?
I think we've got.
I think we have Avray, right?
We have Avray and Dice Parser.
Okay.
Don't ask me what Dice Parser's commands are now, though, because I don't know. Dice Parser changes the commands, and I don't know how it works. So.
Ooh. Oh. 12.
Oh, I have. Sorry, go ahead.
I wish to roll, please.
Also, if
Allow
you have
me.
physical dice, you are allowed to use those. I should have said that like before we started, and I meant to and forgot about it.
Yeah,
No, you did.
I'm not gonna go look for the dice.
Dice, baby.
Yes.
To make it easier, I'll probably just use the dice spot too. I have my physical dice, but it looks like everyone's rolling on here.
No, I might roll with physical dice of this dice. The dice pots keep being mean to me recently. So if they
If,
Yeah,
start being
that's
mean
my
to me,
backup.
if
That's
the
my
bullying
backup.
starts, you are allowed to use physical dice and vice versa.
Okay.
Nice.
I literally don't know what command I have to put to roll.
It's
Oh, it's
For
exclamation
Arby,
point.
it's exclamation point roll and then whatever dice it is, so 1d.
Doesn't come and it doesn't let me.
do exclamation point R, no spaces, and then space 1d20 plus whatever your modifier is.
It's not gonna roll. It's not gonna let
This
me.
format.
I think.
Sorte.
Perception. Okay.
Yeah. We gotcha.
We all got you. But I
Okay.
put N because it's any number that's
Yeah,
your
yeah.
modifier.
Whatever your modifier is.
With a space between the R and the D, right?
Yeah, with the space.
Yeah.
Okay, look at this. Oh
There
shit!
you go.
Look at that. Watch this map. Rolls a 20. Nice. Actually, I think I'll roll on here too. See what happens. Oh,
Okay.
Man.
2 dirty 20s, an
Uh,
18, and a 12. This is
I'm gonna be
going
right
great.
back. Hold on.
Yep. We'll just wait for Soto to get back, and then I'll describe everything. Because you all passed it. It wasn't very high, so I mean.
Let's hope that this isn't an omen for my roles in the future.
I mean, I guess you are all outside. So while you're just sort of standing outside looking around, do you talk to anybody? Like, do y'all just stand there?
I'm gonna say that probably Carmiña just comes out from a corner or like maybe a bush, suddenly dressed up, or like whatever I can hide, suddenly dress up on that. But she's just kind of like looking around, and it's very obvious that she's standing in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of like exactly right in the center of where nobody is around, and she's trying to avoid anybody looking at her. Like,
Don't be
what the
suspicious.
fuck?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. What about the rest of you?
Kirian's probably just peering around trying to figure out, well, where the actual party is, because,
I will say that there are
Oh,
people out
as
here.
warm as the outfit he's thrown together is.
There are people out here. They're just sort of scattered about, and the doors to the center are open.
Well, I think he's gonna wander in just because, there's, as far as he knows, there's no problem, but he is probably gonna be keeping an ear out for anything.
Okay, I will come back to you then when we do the perception and stuff. Anybody else? Okay. So everyone passed the perception rules. So you see like all the decorations and stuff. There are people out here just sort of mulling about. Some people are playing the couple of games that are set up, or going over to the maze that's set up, or getting snacks. Some people are heading inside or outside. For everyone who's still outside, because Kirian went inside, there are a couple of games set up if you want to try that. As for Kirian who went inside, it does look like there are some more people in here. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot else going on in here. There's music playing. It does look like there's a kind of costume contest that's going on, but it's already started. But there is more food in here if you want to eat. You've got your typical, like, it's like regular party snacks, but themed to Halloween. So, like, eyeballs and stuff like that, but it's like candy.
Okay.
Or
Okay, I
dog
know where
ears.
I know where Carmiña is right now. She's right next to the food.
There's food inside and outside. So, are you inside or outside?
Where is the food?
Where's the food? Both places.
There is food outside. Like,
I will say that she's outside. Then.
okay.
What is
Are
more
there any,
food?
like, fruit things?
What?
Are there any, like, fruit things?
Yeah, like, I am not an expert on what, like, Halloween, like, themed snacks you can make, as I've never personally thrown a Halloween party, but there would be, like, different options. They just are all, like, themed Halloween snacks. So I'm sure there's candy, there's party treats, there's fruit for people.
I'm sure there's a candy apple out there somewhere, and Kirian's going to go for some candy apples, because those are yummy.
Well, funny you say that, because there is a station that has those, except it's attached to a game. So you have to play the game.
Play the games.
He probably pouts for a minute and then goes, all right,
Okay.
I guess I'll have to start with games outside.
Do any of you talk to each other or anyone
So
else?
he'll probably
I don't think any of us have met each other yet.
No.
We have
We're just
not.
here.
I feel like Lluvia has been looking at the games at the very least, just perusing around with umbrella covering most of her face.
Mm-hmm. I will say, so you can tell, all of you can tell that there are at least 3, like, main attractions here outside that you can do. You can do bobbing for apples. There's what looks like a shooting gallery game. And then, of course, there's the haybale maze.
I think Lluvia's gonna try bobbing for apples.
Okay.
I think.
So, you walk up to the booth, and there's someone there who has, there's a Toon there who has a very sad-looking zombie costume, and looks kind of bored until, Lluvia and, Kirian both are bobbing for apples, right?
Actually, I was going to say that Kirian was probably headed for the shooting gallery.
Okay, I will come back to you then. So
It's okay. I think Mitmat's probably scrambled over to the apples.
okay, so they look kind of bored until the 2 of you roll up, and I guess which one of you wants to go first?
Do you want to go first?
this small child. Actually, I was wondering, how tall is everyone?
Lluvia
a
is
fun question.
5'2". Lluvia is 5'2".
Okay.
Kirian is 5'3",
5'3".
without the horns.
Oh, how tall is Carmiña?
165 centimeters, which I am trying to Google really quick.
That's totally valid.
While Sorte does Google, whoever is going first out of the two of you who are currently bobbing for apples, I need you to make me 3 dexterity rolls. Whoever's going first, let's do this one at a time because I have to do math for this.
All right. But in the meantime, Lluvia, you see this. Oh, wow, everyone's around like 5 foot, which is beautiful. Because Mitmat's only about 3 feet tall.
Oh my god!
This is a child, just a little baby. This child stares at you.
Lluvia tilts her head.
They keep staring. Do you want to engage in a staring contest?
Lluvia keeps on staring back.
All right. Do you want to roll a con save?
Sure.
Hello?
It's just to see how long you can
Okay.
stare. It's nothing ominous. It's just a fun thing.
11.
11. All right, let's see. What? Yeah.
Man, the kid is much better at this than Lluvia.
They make no. They don't say anything else. They just step forward. They're ready to bob for apple.
Okay, so then I need you to make 3 dexterity rolls for me. Not saves.
Like just 3 dex checks?
Yes, yeah, 3 dex
Okay.
checks. And then we'll have to give you a minute because I have to do math.
Now, I wonder, can you separate them with like semicolons and then do it?
I've
I think I
seen
have to do it
people.
separate.
I've seen people like make all 3 rolls in one go, but I don't know how. So.
Well, I'll just do it 3 times, I guess. So that's a 19. A 7. And a 21.
Holy crap! Okay, do math. Okay. I'm bad at checking my own math. Okay, so you stick your head in this bucket that's full of apples, and you very easily get one, no problem. You pull it up, no problem. And the Toon, who's very pathetically dressed like a zombie, will turn around to a table behind them and very carefully pluck a candied apple from like the rows of them and hand it to you along with a towel to dry your face off with.
They didn't even expect the towel. They didn't expect a candied apple. When I'm thinking when the attendant turns to get the stuff, they turn back. Mitmat's already eating this apple. But they stop because they are offered a candied apple. They shall take it.
Hell yeah.
They don't take the towel. They just gotta shake themselves off like a dog.
Okay.
And it works.
The attendant just sort of stares and blinks and okay. Do you still want to bob for apples, Lluvia?
Yeah. Lluvia will go give it a go.
Okay. 3 dex checks.
Ooh, those are all good.
I gotta do math. 1.
Math in our D&D.
Couldn't be.
Nerds.
Okay. You also very easily pull up an apple with your mouth, and the attendant will again turn around and grab a candied apple and hand it to you, and also offer the same towel, considering Mitmat didn't take it. So
Lluvia will very happily take the candy apple and just like kind of shake her hand at the towel. It's like, I can take care of it myself. And does shape water at the water and like puts it back into the tubs of water for the apples.
the attendant just kind of stands there like this might as well happen and waves. Does Carmiña want to bob for apples?
I think she will be pickpocketing food at the moment.
Wait,
But
what?
she's just kind of like biting, eating food, and when nobody's looking, she's just putting it on her sleeves. Just. But I would actually think like Carmiña will actually be. She wants to try the range, I think.
The shooting gallery?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll start with Kirian first. You come over to what kind of looks like, you know how like you go to like a carnival or a festival, they set up like shooting galleries where like you shoot water at a target and you have to fill up so much water. It's kind of like that. Like you sit down and you shoot with like a little gun and stuff, but it's more like you're shooting at little wooden I cannot think of how to describe this. Little wooden shapes that move across, like back and forth across, like the back of the
so
shack.
like the classic carnival shooting games that like you
Yes.
see in cartoons.
Yes, but it's
Hey.
themed for Halloween. So like the targets are like ghosts and zombies and mummies and stuff like that. And this attendant is standing
I get it.
within the shack. Is just as the typical sheet over themselves ghost with like two eyes cut out. And if you both want to do this, in an easier sense, you would both do it at the same time and get your own scores. However, I don't have math brain big enough for this, so we're doing it one at a time. But you will both, in theory, sit down and play the game at the same time. But when it comes
Remind me, can't Dice Parser do math for you?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Dice Parser can.
It can, but I don't remember what its commands are anymore, and I have a calculator
It's
pulled up.
slash now, and you have to click on dice. Oh, never mind.
Are you telling me I could have sent Dice Parser to college instead of going myself?
Okay, so we'll start with Kirian. You're gonna take a seat. The attendant will boot up the game, and I need you to do 5 sleight of hand rolls for me.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
All right.
Oh wait, my sleight of hand.
In which case, I am going to probably cheat a little bit. Very, very simple cheat. What's the number? Yes. That's 3, and then highlight it all. Copy.
Copy paste. Copy paste is your friend.
Yes.
Hey.
4, 5. Okay, now I gotta do math.
Oh, I think I accidentally did 6.
No, you did 5.
2, 3, 4, 5.
The first one comes unhighlighted, I think.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it does that. It's weird.
Okay. Well, I did them all. Let's see. 17, 18, 13, 6, and a 15.
Okay. I gotta
Very
write
good.
this down. And check my funny little notes.
Do you like have a calculator nearby to help?
Yeah, I have a calculator pulled up on my computer. We're good.
Okay.
I am not doing all. I could not do all this math in my head that quickly. I'm not that good at math.
I can do basic stuff pretty fast, but yeah, electric calculator, very helpful.
Yes. Kirian, you do reasonably
Very
well
beautiful,
at
very
this game.
powerful.
You only miss maybe like 1 or 2 of the targets in the time allotted to play for the game, but you do very well. And when you are finished, the attendant will reach beneath the counter and pull out a medium-sized brown bag that looks like it's pretty full.
Does he just hand it to
Yes,
him?
yes.
Okay, you see the ears perk up, and he just kind of peers open and sticks his face in. Like, wait, an entire bag?
It's full of
Hold on.
candy. Don't stick your whole head in
Oh.
there. The whole bag is full of candy.
Oh, that's a lot of candy.
Yeah. Carmiña, if you're still doing the shooting gallery game, I need you to roll 5 sled hand for me.
You see the ears wiggle.
Oh.
I'm gonna say that Carmiña is just going a little bit after Kieran. Kieran, that's the name, right?
Kirian.
Yeah.
Kirian. That is going a little bit after Kirian, and after seeing such a bag, she's like, "Oh shit, they need one of these." 1, 2, 3, 4. How many was it? 5.
5. You have one more. Okay.
5.
I gotta do math.
Nice.
Ooh, you got a 21.
10, 17, 8, and 21. I gotta check my funny little notes. Okie dokie. Carmiña, you do pretty much about the same as Kirian, and you also get a medium-sized brown bag that is quite literally full of candy.
Amazing.
So 2 of you are standing at the apple bobbing, and 2 of you are standing at the shooting gallery. Do you want to play the other game? Do you talk to each other? Like,
I feel like
Every
you'll
to
be
it
able
for themselves.
I feel like you'll be able to try and talk with the kid before her and just like, do you come here often?
They stare for a moment, but then they just shake their head.
Are you alone?
They kind of glance to the left and then the right, and then they shake their head.
Oh, Lluvia doesn't know what to do with this information. Well, do you want to play games together?
They give the same kind of blank stare, but you have a feeling they're thinking about it.
Very
You
quiet
just-
time.
Yeah, Lluvia just smiles.
Then they point to the bobbing for apples. You can see like a little question mark appear above their head. Like, do you want to do that again?
We can if you want to. I'm kind of just perusing. My name is Lluvia, by the way.
They simply nod. They then look around and they notice the shooting gallery. They point to that.
Lluvia looks over and she's like, "Oh, yeah, we can do some. Yeah."
You see them immediately just start walking over there.
Lluvia just like, just follows suit, walking behind this kid. In most part, I need you to know is Lluvia's like, "Oh, this is a kid alone with no supervision."
Are you alone? Shakes head. I don't know about
Are
that,
you
Chief.
sure?
Yeah.
Are you positive? So if you walk over to the shooting gallery game, and Carmiña and Kirian are both standing here.
Kirian is currently hunting through his bag for one of the candy bars because he's going to pull it out and then stick the rest in hammer space.
I don't know what candy bar he's looking for specifically, but it's probably in there. It's assorted candy that's in the bag. It's not all just one thing.
Well, he's a chocolate fiend like I am, so he's probably going to aim for something that's like big chocolate bar, then going to stick the rest in the hammer space for later.
Got it.
That looks as a big bag of candy. They both have big bag of candy. Candy. They immediately go to sit at one of the one of the shooting thingies.
Okay.
They're ready.
I think Carmiña is actually going through it, like looking like, is there any licorice candy here? Ew, chocolate, and puts it aside.
What kind of candy is she?
Man, now I want chocolate. Sorry.
I've got a bowl of chips, so I'm working through those. Because
Nice.
I know I was going to be hungry by the end of this.
Yeah, with all this talk of candy.
And I think that she actually is kind of like awkwardly just gonna look at the person next to her, Kirian, and just kind of go like, pointing at his antlers, like, we kind of match.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, look over and blink and go, yeah, kind of. There's an ear twitch, but he's not sure what to say. He does not know.
She just kind of looks down and put her back and say, do you wanna swap candies?
Sure. What you got?
She just
And-
opens the back. She opens the back and goes like, I don't know. It's that.
We can just say they start comparing candies, and as stated, Kirian at the very least is a chocolate fiend, so he will gladly trade a lot of the like
Carmiña-
other things
Carmiña-
around.
Carmiña will get like definitely Carmiña will get all the nasty candy nobody wants.
You're on the
the
prowl
ones-
specifically for the nasty candy.
Exactly.
Why?
Some people
Because-
like it.
Because she has an old woman's taste on candy.
And you wonder why everyone calls her grandma. Diagnosed grandma at candy taste.
What? She likes licorice and toffee and Tootsie Rolls and what's
I love.
the corn-shaped ones. She actually likes those.
Candy corn?
Yes.
Yeah, I like
Yes,
those on
candy
occasion.
corn.
Yes.
Candy corn is good in small amounts. I don't know why, but when you have too many, they start to not taste as good.
This is the first time it happens to me. Everybody tells me that it tastes like wax.
It tastes like what?
Like wax.
Again, it depends on how many you have. If you're only having like a handful, they're all right. But if you'd like try to go through a whole bag, you start to lose interest in it rather quickly.
Just a question, JayJay. Does
Yeah.
Carmiña bag suddenly feel a little bit lighter
I
than
mean,
before?
it depends on how much you're giving to Kirian, but probably.
Swapping. Her bag is probably getting heavier considering not a lot of people hand out big bags of chocolate.
This is true. So Kirian's bag is probably getting considerably heavier, and Carmiña's bag is staying. It's regaining its density, but it's not quite as heavy as Kirian's would be now. Mitmat did in fact do the shooting gallery game while you guys were swapping.
Yeah,
candy.
he got darn good rolls.
Yeah, I rolled physical dice just to, condense it so it's easier to read. They have a +7 to sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
I
This
knew
is with the
that.
modifier, so uh,
But yes, the ghost themed attendant will hand you the same sort of size bag that Carmiña and Kirian got. It is also
Uh,
full of candy.
uh, they they look at it in awe. They they take it into their hands. How heavy is this bag?
I want to say it's at least like a pound. Like there's a lot of candy in it. It's one of those brown paper bags, that like you think lunches get put in. It's one of those, but it's full of candy. Like they wasted. No, it's not like you went to the store and you bought half a bag of chips. No, the whole thing is full of candy. So there's a lot in
Um,
there.
Yeah, you can tell it weighs like a little bit for them. I mean, they are small, so but they sit there and they stick their head into the opening of it. You don't know if they're rooting around or if they're actually eating some of it. But they have their head in there for a long time.
Oh my gosh. I think Lluvia would like to take a shoot at it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shooting
some
range.
of it.
So I need you to roll me the 5 sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm. 5.
1, 2,
Mixed rolls.
1, 2,
You could say you got a mixed bag.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Puns.
There'll be more where that came from, probably.
Oh, there will be so many.
So many.
Okie dokie, you also get the same sort of sized bag that everybody else got.
Heck yeah.
It is also.
We all
full
got
of candy.
medium-sized bags of candy.
Yes.
This is great.
Lluvia has candy
Candies
apple
already.
and a bag of candy.
Good.
I guess I will ask if either Carmiña or Kirian want to try bobbing for apples.
Probably not Kirian because he doesn't feel like getting wet.
Ah. Understandable.
Have a nice day. Carmiña?
You know what? Yes, she's gonna just kind of like actively wake with that to Kirian and nice doing business with you. Bye. She's just gonna kind of like pity, 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 towards,
All right, have a
towards,
good night.
towards the apples.
All right, you go over to the bucket that has the bobbing apples and the tune that's just like a very pathetic zombie. And if you want to go ahead, you can put your bag of candy off to the side, or the attendant can hold it. And I need you to make your 3 dex checks. For me, please.
I am so tempted to kind of like wild shapes just for this, but
I mean,
In the meantime, I would like to say that whoever looks over at Mitmat, you realize the bag is gone.
what? What?
You don't know whether or not they have eaten the whole bag or.
Kirian's kind of quietly marveling. He's like, did they eat it? Did they stick it in their hammer space while I wasn't paying attention? Where did
That's the question.
it go?
Yeah, it's
He
just
said-
looking wide-eyed and just like, I'm sure this is normal. This is normal, right? Kids are like this, right?
I
They
mean,
turn and look at you. You see like just like a tiny little little piece of chocolate, I guess, stuck to their face.
Gosh. Lluvia is like, having fun?
They stare, but then they nod.
Lluvia like nods as well and just like, that's good.
Carmiña, you
They hop off.
successfully get an apple, and the attendant will offer you a towel and a candy apple.
She does that, and she's just gonna say aloud, like, "Did you see that? I don't even have a mouth."
Oh my god.
Tell me she gets a laugh out of the attendant, please.
Yes. I will say that the attendant does try to hold back a chuckle at that.
Yes.
But we'll give you your treat.
She, she does accept the towel. She does accept the towel though because
Soggy.
she doesn't like to be a wet beast.
You got me
She
right as I
will-
took a drink.
She will kind of hover back towards like the gun range, but not before telling the attendant like, by the way, I really loved your costume. Really scary.
Oh, well, thank you. I
Realistic.
appreciate it.
In her mind, this is the first time she has probably outright lied.
My
Like,
god.
That's not like like the undead look like. Anyways, I'm going.
So Carmiña goes to rejoin the others at the shooting gallery. Wick, what is that 11 for?
Oh, so that's with the modifier. Mitmat attempted to be kind of sneaky. Kind of scuttles back over to the to the apple.
Okay.
Gosh.
They want another candy apple.
Okay. Do you want to?
But everyone can see they're scuttling.
Do you want to bob again, or do you just want a candy apple?
I'm gonna flip a coin and find out.
Okay.
They might try to steal one. Who knows?
Baby tries to crime.
No, actually, I think they're gonna bob for it again.
Okay. 3 dex checks. I know how to speak English.
Uh-oh. Wait, I have to add the modifier.
Yeah.
Anyways, this is how Wick's character.
One of these things is not like the other.
For the audio, that is a 22, a 9, and an 8. I think I just made my calculator break its brain a little bit. There we go.
Oops. They're like, how well and how poorly can you do?
Checking my notes. You struggle a little bit this time, but you do once again come back out of the water with an apple in your mouth, and you will be offered a towel again. Oh, excuse me, and another candied apple.
So they still have the regular apple in their mouth.
Yes.
They are going to eat that one.
Okay.
They take the candy apple again, but this time they go and just place a small hand on the towel. They are just feeling if it is soft.
It is.
They will take it.
Okay.
So the first denial was, I don't know if it's a good texture or not. Okay.
Yes.
Very valid.
They're not giving it back.
That's fine.
They dry
Both
up,
valid.
and then you see them like stuff it under their shirt, along with the candied apple.
The attendant makes no comment. Because the attendant does not know you hardly at all and doesn't know where your hammer space is, they pray that that's your hammer space and you didn't just stick a very sticky candy apple up your shirt. But they will make no comment on it either way.
Toons.
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 Does anyone either want to bob for apples again or do the shooting gallery again? Because if not, I would like everyone to roll perception. But if you want to play again, that's fine.
Just a question.
I'm going to go with the perception, but I think Kirian is possibly considering going back inside because he didn't actually take a good enough look around to see what kind of games were going on inside.
you don't necessarily have to do that because the only things going on in there is other snack tables and the currently ongoing costume contest.
So perception it is?
Perception?
Unless somebody wants to play another game.
Yeah, just a question before I roll perception. Do I see this kid going back and forth for candy apples and just like shoving everything
Under their shirt.
Yeah.
Well, with that 11 I rolled earlier, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
They were trying to be sneaky about it. They are not.
No.
So do I perceive the very hungry Mitmat?
Yeah.
You are perceived. I mean, they are
Carmiña.
perceived.
You are doing the perceiving.
I imagine Carmiña being in the middle of, oh, I'm gonna eat this candy. Oh, that's a hungry child. And she's gonna give them her candy apple. It's fine.
What?
Carmiña gave Mitmat
Is that right?
the
Nope. does
candy
not.
apple. Her candy apple.
Oh. You're offering the candy apple to Mitmat, yes?
Yes.
They stare at you. They stare back at the apple. Then they stare at you. They continue staring.
She's just like, if you don't want it, I'm gonna eat it.
They continue to stare, but then they slowly reach out a hand and they will take the apple.
She slowly pulls it back.
Uh,
Kind of like to tease.
You see their hand pull back, and now their typical wide-eyed stare narrows a little, and then they just scuttle away.
Oh, she feels bad about that.
They scuttle over to one of the snack tables like on the outside here.
Yeah.
They're just kind of poking around a little.
Carmiña's just gonna stare and say aloud, well, I feel like an asshole now.
Oh, no. No, it's okay. That's just like that.
No, this isn't character. Don't worry about it.
But still. They will occasionally take another glance or two at you, Carmiña. Also, I will roll some perception.
Yeah.
She's just holding the candy apple like, well, if I see them again later, I'm gonna give it to them. But it's like very awkward because she's just holding it, not eating it.
Just standing there like this might as well happen.
This might as well happen. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna roll perception now.
Yes.
She's too sad.
Okay.
There are two kinds of people.
She's too sad to pay attention.
Yeah.
No.
So that's a 14, a 3, a 15, and a 7. So
Well, at least Kirian's staying nice and average in his roles.
So Kirian and Mitmat, you both obviously see the huge stacks of hay bales that look like they are set up in a maze with 2 wooden posts signifying the entrance to it. There is a wooden sign attached to one of the hay bales on the right. It's not in the title card. Don't worry about that. It's off to the right that says that there is a huge prize for anyone who successfully completes the maze with all 7 stamps. And underneath the sign is like, you know how like when you go to like a national park or something and they have like a sign with like a little, not like a pocket, but like it's made out of wood and it's built out and it's meant to hold like brochures or maps and shit. It's like
those
that,
things.
Yeah.
and it's got like sheets of paper in it. Carmiña and Lluvia, you don't see shit. Sorry, you don't. You can see there's a sign there, and you can see the maze is there, but you don't know what it says. Carmiña, because you're probably too sad because you feel like an asshole now.
Carmiña looking at the apple, and there is just this soundtrack. There is this faint soundtrack sounding if you get close to her. That sounds like, why did this happen?
Gosh.
The world's smallest violin.
Oh my god. Da, 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 da.
But yeah. Cool hay maze.
I'm gonna flip a coin. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, trying to decide things.
Kirian's going to wander closer to the sign to take another look at it, investigate, just to see if it gives a bit more detail.
The sign itself pretty much just says what I said that it says, just that there's a cool prize for anyone who goes through the maze and successfully brings back a sheet that has all 7 stamps on it. Other than that, I mean, unless you want to pull out one of the sheets, like...
I think he will. He'll pull one out and see if, like, it gives any kind of implication of what the prize is. Like, what is it? Like,
it
looks
does not,
far.
it does not say what the prize is. The sheet of paper is white. It's like a stereotypical sheet of paper. It has like 7 blank squares on it with numbers beside each of them, and it occurs to me that I maybe should have made like a template for everyone to keep track, but I didn't think that far. So
It's okay.
But
I've got a little notepad. I can write mine down.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
But so there are the 7 blank squares, each that are numbered, and then there's like a line above the square in case you wanted to write down anything. Other than that, it just says along the bottom, like, bring this to the head of the community center inside to get your prize if it's completed, but it doesn't tell you what the prize is.
Well, now he's curious. His curiosity has been piqued.
Okay.
And Kirian, you feel something kind of like, I guess, brush against your side or your leg, and you see the small kid just pulling out the piece of paper, staring.
Oh, hello there. Looks around, does not spot an adult, and goes, do you intend to go by yourself, or do you want company?
They stare at you.
There's an ear twitch. He stares back.
Engage in a staring contest?
Certainly, roll con.
Yeah. I can't save, please.
You know what? I have a thing. Correct spelling. Ha.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I have Avery on my own server, and I actually logged in Kirian. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Who knows? Maybe I might get a nat 1.
Or
Oh, they got a
my
nat 1.
god.
oh,
Oh my god.
Wow.
The duality of the dice.
the duality of the dice.
Duality,
So-
man, baby.
You're actually almost unnerved by how long they can stare at you. But they just kind of they eventually blink, but they shake their head.
Oh, righty then.
But they don't seem to go into the maze just yet.
He doesn't know what to do with this.
They're now just staring at the paper.
Yes, he currently has a small child by his elbow, and he's not sure what to do.
After a moment, they kind of scuttle around you, and they're gonna try to head in.
Okay.
Well, he asked if they wanted company, and they said no. So
But before they step in, they look to you. They stare a little. Then they look over at Carmiña. They stare a little. They don't even look back at you. Lluvia, stare a little.
I feel like Lluvia at some point got lost them and has been trying to look for them, which is why she didn't even notice the
Oh.
maze.
You can roll perception again to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, either roll perception again or like
Oh my God.
insight maybe to see if you feel
You feel the
stare.
staring you.
The stare.
Yeah.
Inside.
No, this is just Lluvia.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Someone help her,
Gee.
please.
She's just like, I can't believe I lost. Oh no.
Someone help her, please.
I think Kirian's probably noticed her and goes, "Excuse me,
Oh,
miss.
Yeah.
Are you looking for?" And he gestures to the child.
Oh, there you are. And Lluvia like immediately like rushes in for it, like, I didn't know where you went. Hi.
This is the first time. Mitmat actually looks a little puzzled at Kirian.
It seemed like they were looking for someone, and you seemed quite sure that you were looking for someone who was going to go with you. And he says, and slowly he becomes a bit more hesitant as he says it, because he noticed the way they looked around. He thought it was because they were looking for someone.
He was like, no, yeah, I'm looking for them. I lost track of you.
They give a stare.
And Lluvia just kind of like, you can see the anime visual like sweat marks, so just like, yep. Do you actually know the kid? And Lluvia kind of like leans into Kieran.
Oh, I thought you did.
I kind of just
Whose
found
kid is
them and
this?
I just found them and decided to keep an eye on them.
Mitmat just turns right back around to face away from you
Okay,
two.
that's mildly convenient.
They stare at Carmiña.
What, me?
They stare at Carmiña.
Do I roll to see if I see it?
You feel the stare.
You don't
You
have
feel-
to roll because you knew that Mitmat was over by the entrance, so you don't have
I
to
see.
roll. But you do see them just staring at you.
Carmiña is gonna leave the apple, point at it, and just kind of rattle the apple a little bit.
I'm sorry, what about the apple?
Carmiña is just gonna leave the candied apple, point at it, and just kind of like shake the apple a little bit. Like, is this what you want, child?
They look from the apple to Carmiña to the apple to Carmiña. But ultimately,
Carmiña moves the apple in a circle, see if they follow.
you can see the eyes pop. But ultimately, they rest on Carmiña. And they make a very small little come here motion with one of their hands.
She just goes like, "Ugh," just walks over there.
This feels like it should be ominous. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It feels like it should be ominous.
So now we're all at the entrance.
are Carmiña and Lluvia taking sheets of paper?
I
I'm
think
gonna say
Yuya
now that you've come
would.
up, you can read the sign now.
Heck yeah. Yuya would take a sheet of paper just out of curiosity.
Okay.
Yeah, Carmiña will take one just in the hopes she's a map. Like she's not getting in there with, oh, there is a prize.
Okay.
Money, maybe.
That's for me to know and you to find out. Yes.
Sorry, no.
No, go ahead.
Now that the three of you are here, Mitmat looks to each of you. But then you do hear a little voice that they use. You just say, all together.
Yuya kind of blinks and then looks at Carmiña, leans towards Carmiña, is like, "Do you know the Ken?"
Carmiña's just going, oh, Peck, they talk.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
okay.
Wick. Wick, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Could you repeat that, please?
They said all together, referring to the three of you.
Oh, that's cute, but also worrying.
Yuya has
If you
to
will
use
allow me.
Here, what's that foreboding sense of dread that I feel?
Well, Jay, I want to ask something.
Yeah.
I want to know if Mitmat can do this little bit that I just thought of.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Oh.
stop you as long as it doesn't involve burning my maze down.
No. However, they're just gonna stare at the three of you, and they're gonna do that, that gif of Homer Simpson walking through the bush. But they're gonna try to do that with the hay.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
Oh my god! If you can
Oh,
do
no,
it
you
We're
was
going to
again.
do the.
Someone can repeat that for me? I couldn't hear shit.
Have you ever seen
Mitmat
Oh,
does
there it is.
this.
Oh,
Wait, let me
Okay,
hear.
Kirian's immediate reaction is, oh,
So.
shoot.
Ah,
And hurry after where the child is disappearing. Because that's a worrying action.
Luckily, the way the maze is set up, like Mitmat phases through the hay, and you guys, the three of you, run inside, and they're literally just right there, just right inside.
yeah, they're just standing there.
gosh. Yuya gets a sigh of relief, like, oh gosh.
Kirian's ears droop and go, oh, for star's sake, kid, don't do that to me.
You swear you hear a tiny chuckle come out of them.
You guys don't spend a lot of time with kids, right?
I grew up in an orphanage that was chock-a-block full. That does not mean that we anticipate every potential thing a child could do.
Oh, yeah, but it's different being a child. I mean, like, but this is quite normal. I'm surprised. I don't know. I'm expecting more.
Just because it's normal doesn't stop it from being worrying, my dear.
Oi, what's with the my dear?
Sorry.
My
Sorry.
dear.
Do I look like a deer to you?
Well, you have horns.
Well, we both have horns. And he kind of gestures to the foam antlers. But he's kind of got a goofy grin. He's trying to make a joke. It did not land.
Well, jokes on you. These are not horns. These are actually mandibles. And she's just gonna stand the apple to the kid. Just grab it, please. I'm getting tired of carrying it.
They go over, and it looks like they'll go grab the apple, but no, they actually grab your free hand, and they give it a small tug.
Oh my god!
Sorry, my hand?
They
My
look
what?
at you, and then
Yeah.
they point to like I guess a continuing portion of the maze, as if, hey, let's go.
I think you've been adopted.
Wait, sorry, I actually couldn't hear. Like, has the child grabbed Carmiña's hand?
Yes, the free hand, not the one holding the apple.
she's just kind of like, but you see there is kind of like a shift in emotions on her. Even when she has her, like she's kind of like there is kind of like a sniffle.
Oh,
But she's just like, okay, but she's just gonna put the fucking apple in front of them. Just please take it. I'm not carrying it for you.
with that, they have no hesitation in taking the apple. In fact, they start to quietly munch on it a little. But they try to start walking forward, like, yeah, let's go, let's go.
I will say.
Well, I'm being kidnapped. I'm getting kidnapped. Goodbye, everybody.
I
It's
will
a
say.
surprise adoption.
Well, could be worse.
Yeah.
I will say, with all of you entering the maze, it has been about an hour. Do we want to take a little break?
I'm okay.
I'm
Sure,
good
if
with
anyone
whatever.
needs it.
I'm hearing mixed reviews. We're all good to keep going for a bit?
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
So, you guys properly step into the maze now, and there are 3 ways that you can go. You can either go left, you can go straight, or you can go right.
What's everyone else feeling?
Mitmat immediately starts tugging on Carmiña and heading to the right.
Well,
Well,
I guess that answers that question. And he starts trailing along after.
yep.
I
we're
trust the child.
We're all going to the right then?
Yep.
Following
Do you,
Mitmat.
do you think we have an option?
We don't.
I guess not. You're right. So you go to the right and you round the corner left a little bit, and there are 2 options for you to go through. The maze does get a little wider here, so like there's more space, so you all can fit. There are some like decorations. There's like ghosts hanging up and like spider webs, like fake spider webs all over it. There is a path towards the right but straight ahead that looks like it gets narrower, or it looks like there's a path off to the left that you can go to.
They start heading left a little.
Okay.
All right.
Uh,
The kid take lead.
I mean, if anyone wants to do anything else, Mitmat's just going.
I think Kirian's gonna. You said there were 2 paths,
yeah,
correct?
there's one off to the left, and then there's one that's like sort of right, but it's going straight.
I think Kirian's gonna wander down the straight one because, he's curious. They're supposed to be looking for stamps, so that means checking every path, right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of his plan. So he's gonna meander on down that way to see what's up.
Okay.
He's also got big ears, so if he hears any kind of problem, he can hurry over.
Okay.
I think Yuya's seen that is like gonna follow Kirian just to like, oh, can't leave a single person on their own. The kid should be
Yeah.
fine with the other person, right?
So worst comes to worst, Kirian has detect thoughts as a spell. If he gets really lost, he can use that to find everybody.
Amazing.
Okay, so I'm going to do Mitmat and Carmiña first.
We split the party.
Yeah, I had literally
Well, I
just
mean,
sent a
everything's
message
safe.
to my friends being like, "So help me if these guys split the party," and then you guys immediately went and did that. So,
I mean, to be fair, we started that.
yeah.
We started with splitting the party.
Yep. We're starting with Mitmat and Carmiña. You guys, the 2 of you, turn into this path that's on the left. It gets a little narrower, sort of like the path on the right that the other 2 are going down, but it sort of curves in on itself. And after making the 2 left turns that make up the curve, you do see a little wooden like stand. Picture like a Minecraft like lectern that you can put like a book on, because that's exactly
like
what
a
it
little
looks.
pedestal or something.
Yes, it's like a little pedestal that does have a book on it. Does anyone want to like roll perception or investigation to read the book?
Perception. Or
I
should we
wanna
just
know-
use our passives?
That works. Out of the two of you, it doesn't matter.
My passive is 16.
Okay,
Oh, holy shit.
that'll work.
I mean, Mitmat's is 13, so I think we're okay.
Yeah. So you can both.
Does it help if I grab sorry, I need I'm about to call them Kit Kat. Sorry.
Oh, Kit Kat! Mitmat is now Kit Kat for today.
Sorry. Does it help, like Carmiña is gonna grab Mitmat and just wait? And if they are okay with that, leave them up to the book.
Oh, to pick them up to read it?
Yep.
They kind of stare at you, or like they tilt their head back to kind of like look at you as you pick them up. But they do not object. They do not say anything. They then turn to the book.
Okay. The two of you read it. There is like a line that is on top of both pages. Like it's written on the top of each page. The book is open. It reads,
no.
empty as space, scary as a ghost. I appear every night. What am I? And I will copy and paste that in case
Okay.
I cut out at all. There is like a quill there as well.
The souls of the innocent. Amigo.
No.
What do you think?
Sitting
What do
here
you
and
think, child? What do you think, a strange child that has totally kidnapped me in Halloween and brought me to a maze?
It looks like they're just staring at the book for a bit.
Space, scary as a ghost.
Me, who's not good at
Like,
riddles
yeah.
IRL. Damn.
I'm like thinking
Well, my first thought was
silence.
What
But
was
nobody
Ooh.
tell me shit. Nobody tell me shit.
I will say that the four of you in general can work on the riddles together. It's just that your characters will have to go back and get the stamp and like figure it out for themselves. Like, so for example, for this riddle, like the four of you can figure it out together, but Lluvia and Kirian will have to make like an intelligence roll or something.
Is it
Okay.
okay? Okay, but can I? Is it silence?
No. You can write silence down in the book, and if you do that, it just sort of flips a
No.
page over. So no, it's not silence.
Dark? Is the dark?
Do you write that in the book?
I don't know. Do I write it on the book? Can I roll intelligence? I don't know.
You can write it down.
Okay, it's either night. It's not silence, but I'm thinking like, but night is already on it, so it cannot be night. So
I think dark is a good guess.
I will say that, like, to make the riddle work, you do have to write your answer in the book. I will give that to you for free. That's how you, like, provide the answer. So do you write dark or darkness in the book?
Mia's just gonna look at the child and go like, "Do you know how to write?"
Why are you making the baby do all the hard work?
They stare a little bit. Child labor. But they stare, but then they nod. They can write.
Great. Now we have another medium of communication. I'm taking note of that. What do we do? Do we roll an intelligence?
No,
Like,
you can
I do not trust myself.
You got. So you have come up with an answer yourself. Does Carmiña or Mitmat write what you think the answer is in the book?
I am shit at these things.
There's no penalty if you get it wrong.
There's no penalty for wrong
Okay.
answer.
The book doesn't have ears, so you have to write it down.
Okay.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Doing great.
Do we write silence? No, wait, that was not the one. Sorry. I got stuck on silence. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I will say, your first guess was silence. So whichever one of you, I don't know, you can decide that for yourselves, writes down the word silence on the book. It freezes for a moment and then turns the page. So you are under the assumption that that's not the correct answer. So then your second guess was, go ahead.
Was darkness. I'll have Mitmat just write dark.
Okay. The book freezes for a minute and then closes, and you hear like a small thud. And if you look down, or if you put Mitmat down, because it would probably be at about their eye level, because they're small, a sort of like thick-handled stamp is sitting in like a small thing of like stamp ink on like a little platform that is attached to like the pedestal or lectern or whatever it is.
I not
You were
only
right.
don't.
And I will say that the pedestal had the number 2 on it before.
Okay,
it
I know I don't only not put the kid down, but I leave Mitmat in victory. and then I kind of like, and then I put them down and go like, you did it, you guessed it, good job.
Me cries. They stare at you a little. But then they give a very small smile.
Okay, Carmiña, you can see her like tears are running, like the visible part of her jaw. You can see it. I see tears just running down. Like, oh, like, very well done. I'm very proud of you.
Gosh, I hope Carmiña saw. But Mitmat will use the quill to write dark in the line above the second square on their paper.
Yes. And do you also stamp your sheet of paper?
They look to Carmiña and point to the stamp. Like, do you want to stamp yours first or something?
She's just gonna just kind of lit it and just stamp and then hand it to the child.
They will stamp their paper. Ooh, what's the stamp of?
I not gonna lie, I did not think that far ahead of what the stamps were shaped like. So whatever you want it to be.
On the one
I
hand,
know so much stuff, but I did not think of what the stamps were gonna be looking like. So
You made me think of a really cool stamp I saw once where it was like a circle where part of it turned into a moon and then it had little struts out that made little stars
oh, cute.
so that it looked like a night sky.
I would like to think that each stamp is like themed to, in case you haven't figured it out, these are all going to be riddles. So they're each themed to whatever the answer to the riddle was. So like this one might look like a night sky or whatever, but yeah. For now, I'm going to leave Mitmat and Carmiña there. Lluvia and Kirian, you went down the other path. So it's a very short, narrow section, and you come out, and there are 2 ways that you can go. You can keep going straight down this narrow area, or you can go left, which is a slightly wider path.
Which way to go? Which way to go? Kirian mutters to himself, looking between.
Well, it depends
Ears
if you want to
between
go more
between.
narrow or more wide.
Hmm. I kind of want to roll survival for something, but there's no real point to it.
I mean, what do you want to
Uh,
roll it for?
to figure out which one might have some kind of sign that shows them, like, I don't know, hauling around a thing for a stamp, because they're supposed to be gathering stamps, and when you're moving around pedestals like that, or at least what I would assume would be a pedestal, sometimes you leave marks on the ground.
I will say that.
Oh.
Oh, I realize what you mean now. Okay.
Basically, he's looking for signs from when they set it up to figure out where it is he's supposed to be going.
Yeah, that's really smart.
I mean, that is really smart. My only problem with it is that multiple people have already gone through the maze. So
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
roll
that was what I
survival,
thought.
it's for sure gonna be a disadvantage. But it would be very hard to tell because of other footprints. Like this maze has probably been set up for a couple of days now. You know,
Yeah, I think
it's
in
a
that case
smart idea. And if you didn't already have an inspiration point, I would probably give one for that. But
but
it won't really help you in this situation. I will say that
Well-
if you look to the left, it looks more decorated than to the right, but that's about it. Like
left
it's-
was the narrow one,
no,
correct?
straight
Right.
is the narrow one.
I think I'm gonna go with the narrower one.
Okay.
I might be wrong, but
Julia's gonna follow.
Okay. We'll keep going with you guys for a hot second. So you keep going straight. It's a very long path. You sort of see a turn off to the left, but you look in and it's just immediately a dead end. There is what looks like a plastic, like, zombie door hanger just hung on to the hay there with like the fake spider webs all around it, and maybe like them little spider rings you can get on cupcakes stuck in the webs. But you keep going forward down this narrow path, and you come to not quite an intersection, but it's kind of an, I don't know how you would word it. Basically, there is a path to the left, or you can go right into what looks like a wider area. Or not right, it would be straight. So either you can turn left to what looks down a totally different narrow way, or you can go straight still a little bit.
I want to check out that straight path, just out of curiosity, see if there's something there that maybe he hasn't noticed yet.
Okay.
There is no threat of danger. He's going to meander this and take as much time as he wants.
Okay. Lluvia, are you following him?
Yeah, she is.
I need you both to roll me con save, please. As you
Oh,
go through
boy.
this path.
No threat of
Ah.
danger. 0.3 seconds later.
I knew as soon as you said it, I was like, well, I'm about to
Wait.
ruin your day a little bit.
Oh boy. That's an 11.
Uh-oh. Me. So now I'm scared. I'm not even there, but I'm scared.
We were like, both of us were like, oh yeah, this is just a maze. Everything is fine. Everything is good.
I'm asking about whether it's a con or saving
Oh, yes, it's a con save.
throw because Kirian has advantage. Okay,
Hey.
sir, he gets advantage on those.
Oh, nice.
Oh, in that case, I actually typed that in wrong. Or proficiency. Doi. That's the word. I'm gonna do this.
Is it proficiency or advantage?
I think it's proficiency. Or yeah.
15.
In which case, I wrote down the wrong one.
Ah.
Yes, you did.
And the proficiency turns it into a 3.
Yes.
There we go. Dirty 20.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Nice.
So the two of you start walking down this narrow pathway. I keep wanting to say hallway. You're not inside.
Or
It
are
still
we?
counts.
Or are
It still
we?
counts. It still counts. As far
This
as
is
I'm
all
concerned.
simulation.
It kind of seems like the kind of pathways you were just walking down, except it sort of gets darker. You feel the world around you get darker, and it feels sort of eerie. Kirian, you got a 20. You're totally fine. It sort of gets darker and it's a little weird, and you think, well, it is Halloween. This must be like part of the thing. Lluvia, you you start hearing weird noises like groans that don't really seem like they should be there. Like you didn't. There aren't any actors in this hay maze. Like there's nothing here to make this noise. So what's making the noise? So you start getting a little freaked out.
You kind of like pauses for a moment. It's like, do you hear that?
Pauses and goes, "You're what?" And he actually stops and looks back at her. Like, what? I don't hear anything.
I'm sure it's nothing. And you'll be kind of like inches a bit closer, just like stay closer with him.
If it's really a problem, I could check. I mean, I have detect slots.
It should be fine.
Are you sure? You look spooked.
I am used to spooky environments. This shouldn't be anything bad.
What? Are you from Halloween Town?
No. I'm from elsewhere.
Oh. I've been there before. That might be why I'm not noticing. It's a very interesting place.
I should visit. I still have a few vacation days.
You should. It's nice. Interesting, but nice. And he slows his pace a bit to let her just be a bit closer because, okay, someone has noticed something. This might be a problem, but I'm really hoping it's not.
I will say after you guys, have your discussion, you keep slowly working your way through this narrow area. You eventually do come to an end, and there is a pedestal with a book here. The pedestal has the number 6 like carved into the front of it. Do you guys read the book?
Hell yeah.
I know that
Maybe I
Kirian
would.
has an eyebrow shoot up when he sees the 6 and goes, oh, I guess we managed to walk past all the others.
Yeah. We were walking for a while.
So, I'm not going to read this one. I'll just copy and paste them to make it easier, but this is what this one is.
Haunted to haunt, cold air follows their path. Say, what is that behind your back?
Yuvia's gonna very slowly turn her her head around.
You turn around and there is it's not the best looking, but it is decently well made. It's like not a puppet, but it's like a ghost decoration that flows in the wind and stuff like that.
Oh my gosh. Yuvia kind of like blinks at that and gives out a sigh of relief. It's like, oh, they made it easier for us.
Do either of
Kirian
you
glances back, sees the decoration, goes, oh. Well, that seems obvious. But haunted to haunt, cold air follows their path. Well,
a
I guess Ghost is the most straightforward.
Yeah.
He's gonna just take the pen and write that.
The book freezes for a moment and then closes, and the pedestal opens, and you see a stamp come out. The stamp come out.
Hey.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Might
And
just
he
be
crouches
riddles.
down and he picks up the stamp and he checks it just out of curiosity and goes, "Oh, cute design," and stamps it on the paper on the number 6 spot.
Yep.
Oh, it has a little ghost.
Yeah, cute. And he hands the stamp to her. He's like,
Lluvia takes it and stamps it on her own paper.
I wonder if this was what was making you nervous. If they had some kind of sound effect thing that I just wasn't noticing.
Yeah, probably. It's supposed to be spooky, isn't it? That's the whole holiday.
Yes. But that well, I have my stuff, so that last bit is mumbled.
Okay.
Yeah, he incorporated his actual staff into the costume. He is armed.
Armed and ready. Armed and dangerous.
Okie dokie, we're gonna leave you to
Armed and ready.
we're gonna leave you to here for a moment, and then we're gonna go back to Mitmat and Carmiña. So the two of you come out of the little twisted area that you were in. You are by yourselves now. You've come to the realization that Lluvia and Kirian went off somewhere. So you can either because of the way that it's set up now, you can either go right back to the entrance of the maze, or you can go left along the skinny path.
Well, do we want to collaborate with them? Or do we want to compete with them?
Well, the
And
thing is
this is Carmiña.
you guys don't know where they went.
Oh, yeah. But this is Carmiña talking, like, do we go back and try to do some teamwork? Or do we try to beat them?
They kind of look at you, and then like they have like the little cat mouth little look, like, you know, little
Nice cat.
mischievous.
Knife cat.
Knife cat.
Knife cat.
But they're gonna start tugging your hand to the right. They're gonna go back.
Okay, just 1 second. Do you know any of the names?
They
Before
stare at
she-
you, and then they nod.
Okay, give me one of the names. I'm gonna do something.
They flip their paper over, and on the back they write down Yulia, but they I don't think they would know how it's spelled correctly. So instead of a double L, they put a Y. I know how it's spelled, but
Carmiña is gonna squint at that, and something in her mind is gonna say, "That's not grammatically correct," and then she's gonna go like, "No, wait, you cannot actually know this."
they don't. I do.
She had a second where she looked through the fourth wall.
Yes.
The fourth wall. Wait a minute.
Okay, Carmiña is gonna
We just
cast
sit there and
this.
wave at her.
Okay, JayJay, Carmiña is gonna cast this.
Oh, Skywrite?
And she's gonna write.
Okay. What is she writing?
Yuya, it's on. Try to beat us.
Yeah.
Okay.
My God.
Oh my God.
Wait, and I have 2 words. Love us. It's kind of like that's how they sign, okay? That's how she's signing.
I'm gonna just give it to you. You don't have to roll perception. You just sort of like look up as you sigh in relief that it was just a goofy ghost prop and not like an actual like horrifying thing happening. And you see that written in the sky.
You kind of like blinks like multiple times, like that's not how my name is spelled.
I'm sorry, this baby is 8.
No, it's fine.
Do you know what's the funny thing? Like, I have this, because my real name has 2 L's. I have this problem in real life.
God, I am so sorry.
I am so sorry, Lluvia.
I am also so sorry because I know how it is. I know how it's spelled, but Mitmat does not.
I think if Kirian sees that, he's gonna start laughing. Just because, of all things, they choose skywriting. What would be the chances that the two of them would actually look up to see that?
Man.
He thinks that's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Well, we either come back to them or
I think they've decided it's a competition instead.
well, I'm fine with that.
God,
I am so sorry, JayJay.
already. Really?
Okay, so we are in fact going back to Carmiña and Mitmat, who have gone back. You guys are now back at the entrance of the maze. So, putting it as though you had just walked in again, you can go right, which is where you just were. You can go straight, or you can go left.
I'm gonna flip a coin to see if that's gonna be a little shit.
Okay.
Oh, surprisingly, they are not. Cool. Good. So they're gonna look between left and straight because we've gone right partially.
Mm-hmm.
But then they look at Carmiña.
I'm never going straight, and she goes to the left.
Yeah.
Jesus
Good.
Christ.
My God.
You will understand. You will understand that when you are older. Don't worry.
You can see like 2 question marks pop up above their head, but they kind of just shake them off.
So you guys are going left?
Yeah, we're going. Yep.
Left.
Okay, so you guys go left, and then it looks like there is a turn off to the right that makes a kind of narrower path. You follow this path for a little bit, and then you come to a second intersection. You can either go left, or you can go straight, which looks like it leads immediately into a right turn.
Can I make the same joke twice?
I mean,
You
I
know,
almost
if Carmiña
stopped
says
you,
that out
but-
loud, like Mitmat'll nod.
Well, I am never going straight. Let's go to the left.
They just kind of nod. They both quickly just go to the left.
Okay, so you go left down this other narrow path, and then it very quickly opens up into a. I keep wanting to say room, but it's not a room because you're outside in a maze. A bigger area, which looks like it leads off to the right a little bit, but there is no straight way this time. So you guys go right, and then there is a second path off to the right, and looks like a dead end. Unless you guys want to take that path to the right.
Wait, we can see the dead end?
Yeah. It's got all kinds of fake spider webs on it.
That's
you
gonna...
Do you want to check the... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, I mean, they're gonna turn to Carmiña and point at the spider webs.
To point at the dead end?
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Yeah,
The
there-
dead end.
Carmiña's like, I thought exactly the same. That's suspicious.
We are headed to the dead end.
Okay. You guys walk towards the dead end. Give me a sec. I lost all my notes.
No, not the
And
notes.
there is a bear trap.
No. No.
And spider.
Imagine.
All of you.
Giant spider drops down instead.
No.
Roll initiative.
I mean, you guys walk up. It looks like a dead end unless you're gonna roll like perception or investigation or something. I mean, it
Ah,
looks
well.
like a dead end. There's spider webs everywhere.
Me already typing.
I do want just 1 second. Where is my thing? Where is my thing? Give me the thing. Oh no,
Oh no.
I made a mistake. Yeah, that's for perception.
Okay. There it is. Okay. So, Mitmat, you don't see anything. It just kind of looks like hay bales covered in fake spider webs.
And I know why. Because
Okay.
they look around a little and then they start playing with the fake spider web.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
He wanted to play.
Carmiña, on the other hand, you start looking at all this, and like you said, you are kind of suspicious about it. So you're squinting, and you're examining it very closely, and you see, if you're facing the dead end, over to the left, kind of looks hollow a little bit. It doesn't quite look like the hay is like a fully completed wall. Almost like you could crawl through it.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
What's this?
Child, look, there is a crawling space.
Child.
All right.
They will immediately look wherever you're pointing.
And she's just kind of like gonna get on her knees, going like, off my back, I'm too old for this. It's just gonna go like, do you think we can fit through here? Let's go.
They immediately nod. They're ready for this crawling adventure.
Secret passage.
Tunnel. Secret
Yeah.
tunnel. Through the
Carmi-
spider web.
What?
Secret passage.
So the two of you crawl through this little space, and I need both of you to roll me con saves, please.
Yay.
Oh, great! I'm great at those. Yes, I say look with fear, because I'm gonna tell you a secret. Carmiña is my first character ever. So when I made her, I didn't know that what Constitution was for. So I thought like,
Oh,
it's okay. I don't
Oh,
know.
Okay,
no.
to be a dump stat.
when you make con your dump stat, I get it.
Anyways,
See,
that's a
Sorte did
9.
it as an accident. You do it on purpose.
Uh-huh. Oh no! That's what I get.
Anyways, we are fucking dead.
Oh my fucking god, we're fucking dead.
Carmiña got a 9, and Mitmat got a 2. So you guys, you
dear.
crawl through this crawl space, and immediately are greeted by a dark area with flashing lights and lots of like loud noises. Like, think of what you would typically find in like a haunted house or something like that, like an actual like there's like chainsaw noises or whatever, like creepy sound effects. So you weren't expecting this as you crawl out of this crawl space. So you both take off running to the right once you get out of this crawl space, and around the corner, and once you round the corner, it all kind of stops, and you have a minute to catch your breath.
I'm
From
gonna set
just
this place
getting-
on fire.
Please don't.
Carmiña is lifting her fist to the air, to the sky, and just going like, "You are lucky I don't know fireball."
Oh dear.
We're gonna leave the two of you there for a minute to regain your composure after just getting quite literally the shit scared out of you. What time? We've been at it for almost 2 hours. Do we want to keep going or do we want to take a break?
I'm
Can I
okay.
ask for a break?
Yeah.
No.
Did we want to?
Wait, what?
Guess I'll die.
Soto said, "Can I ask for a break?" And Sorte said no. However, I'm the DM here, and I say we can. So, do we want to do like 5 or 10 minutes?
5-minute break is good for me. I just mostly need to just stand up. I brought all my snacks and such down here to my corner. So
I just need to go to the bathroom and get more water.
Actually, Sotoro, you're very wise. I should do the same.
Yes. Pulls a gun at you. Do it.
So do we want to
Stop
do
there.
10 just so everyone has enough time to do everything?
Alrighty.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okie dokie. So what time is it right now? It's
So we'll be back at 8:30, I guess.
yeah. So
Me.
at whatever 30.
Yeah, half past the hour.
Yes, exactly.
All right. Scatter.
Yes. Scatter.
I'm just gonna keep my mic on vibe.
And only I. Shit, I'm forgetting my words. Bye.
I have goldfish, so I am good.
I remember now, and only I remained. But I guess you're here, so it doesn't count. Bye.
Not only I remain. Okay.
Actually, I never left. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'm going. I should be going. God damn it.
End up and stretch my leggies.
Don't make any plans because if not, I'm not gonna leave.
Ew. Mini donut. Mini powder donuts. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Powder donuts. Hello, audience. We have no audience. Oh, well. Yep. Okay. Please don't take that. Doing sugar and tea and one day and then time to take a leave.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Buck.
Hello.
I should have opened my box of crackers before I unmuted, but that's okay.
Your
Crackers be
hand them
upon me.
over.
They're like
I love-
almond nut thins.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Give me a sec here. I'm gonna open my box of crackers.
Oh, that sounds fun. I have buttered donuts. I'm very happy.
Heck yeah. I got mac and cheese.
You too?
Eee. Cheese.
Don't have any plantain chips left.
No.
So sad.
No.
Someone please send me snacks.
It
You
might take
hear-
like a week or maybe a month to get there.
You hear some crackers slap against the receiver. Um,
It's very
I would
probably.
share a donut, but I am not close enough.
are we all back? Are we all okay and ready to keep going?
I'm good to go.
We are present of
Present.
body.
Oh, I am. I will say though, in advance. Sorry in advance because I am eating.
You are so
food,
freaking
so
valid.
you might.
You won't see me mute on Discord, but rest assured that I will be muting my mic. So, because these crackers are very crunchy, and I really don't want the game audio to turn into cracker ASMR. So,
Cracker ASMR, baby.
so if you ask me something and it takes me a minute, I'm chewing. Give me a sec. But with that,
Speed chewing.
we are going to go back to Kirian and Lluvia. I am going to make the assumption that you guys walk back down the long, skinny hallway that you just walked through. You do not have to make another con save. You guys walk back through this pathway just fine. But you do have to decide if you are going to go right back the way you came, or if you are going to go left, which you have not. That's an area that you have not been to yet.
Yeah, we kind of stare at it and it's like, do you want to go left?
Um, sure. We haven't been down that way, and presumably, based off the sky message, found at least one stamp.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're both going left.
So here we go. What is our punishment?
Um. So the two of you walk into this kind of open area. Um, it's a little bit differently decorated than the other areas. It is still very much a hay maze, but there's like tables set up. It kind of looks like, you know how like when people set up for Halloween parties and they make like a section of it look like a mad scientist lab or whatever. Kind of looks like that. There's like tables with beakers and stuff. There's a lot of smoke, so like there's like a fog machine somewhere in this area. There's lots of lights. There's lots of like what looks like scientific equipment, but it's probably just, plastic decorations. Um you walk through this area and make a right, and then there are two narrow.
I would
Hmm.
say one quick little thing is like, as they walk past the mad scientist gear, Kira's a little uncomfortable. That's all. Tiny bit of flavoring.
Mm-hmm.
That's not suspicious at all.
Totally not.
He spots anything that looks like medical equipment and starts to look very uncomfortable.
Okay. So there are two ways you can go. However, the path to the right does have a sign that says not to go that way if you do not have all of the stamps. But you can also go left, and it looks like another narrow pathway.
Well, he looks at the one with the sign and goes, well, clearly the end of the maze. So he points left path and goes, hey then?
Yeah, it seems so. Let's go.
Oh, then we go left.
Okay. So you go left through this narrow pathway, and you make a right turn, and it opens up into like another long, like not narrow, but it's like a strip, but it's like there's space here that like you can come out of the narrow area and look around. It has like the same kind of decorations that the rest of the maze has, like bugs and stuff like that. There's like a cauldron that has smoke coming out of it that, if you look into it, does not actually have any liquid in it. If you look into it, that's actually where the fog machine for it is, rather than behind it. So, but this area is just like a sort of rest area. However, there are two ways you can go. You can either go left or you can go right. However, I will say that if you want to go right, it has the same kind of sign that you just saw that says not to go that way if you don't have all the stamps. So you can either backtrack or you can go left.
Well, Nakiri is looking confused because, like, is this meant to be a shortcut back to the front?
No.
Why is this here twice?
I don't. There might be multiple exits.
Maybe it. Well, I guess we'll. What were the paths again?
You can either go left, which would lead you back into the maze, or you can go right. But if you go right, there's like a sign there that says not to go that way unless you have all of the stamps.
And then of course there's also backtracking, right?
Yes.
Then I guess he looks to. I've abruptly forgotten her name.
Lluvia.
Lluvia. He looks to Lluvia and goes, I guess we'll go down the first one then.
Yeah.
And they make their way down it.
Okie dokie. So you're
Well,
going. You're going left. You said.
Yes.
Okie dokie. You go left, and it's a kind of winding, narrow path, and it opens up into a similar area that you were just in. However, you are in the middle of it rather than at the end of it. And if you look to either side, on one side it looks like a table full of different drinks, and on the other side it is a table full of different snacks. I will give you my DM's promise that this is actual food and that you can stop and have a snack if you want.
Oh.
This is not like a cursed object, it's like actual food.
Lluvia just gonna take a water bottle. And poxes it.
Yeah, I think Kieran's gonna snatch a water bottle and chuckle to himself and goes, huh, snack station in the maze. I've never seen that before. I wonder how lost other people usually get.
Yeah. I will admit I don't have the best sense of direction.
So there are.
I've usually done the
Go ahead.
hug the left if I get lost. Oh,
I heard
sorry.
about that.
I will
Yeah,
say
it might
this.
take you a while, but you will eventually find the way out. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Um, I will say that there are only 2 ways in and out of this area: the way you came and straight ahead. So I don't know which way you guys want to go. If you want to backtrack or if you want to go straight ahead.
I think Kirian's gonna keep straight ahead because he knows there's probably at least one that they have walked way past, but now but he's like, there's no hurry. There's no hurry.
No hurry.
Okie dokie. So the two of you start back going straight along this narrow path. I'm actually going to leave you two there for a second and go back to Mitmat and Carmiña. So, you guys just got the literal shit scared out of you. How are you doing?
Ah. Well, I just remembered. That got it at 1.
They
So
sure
that's-
did.
Uh-oh.
That's fun.
Yeah?
So, and Carmiña, how you feeling?
Well, she's threatening the maze.
Threatening.
Yeah, like she literally said before, like that you're lucky I don't know fireball. She's, I will say actually that like this is a corn maze kind of thing, right?
It is essentially a corn maze made out of hay, yes.
Yes, hay, but with hay. So she will probably take like a small piece of hay, and she's gonna cast. She's actually gonna cast a cantrip. Do you think that with Tweetcraft can I set this really small piece of hay on fire?
Give me a sec to read what that does. I say, looking at your sheet.
I'm using this. You can tell me no, and don't worry, I'm not gonna set anything on fire.
I mean,
It's just to prove a point.
I guess yes, you can use Druidcraft to light your singular piece of hay on fire. But it's hay, so it burns the same way grass does, so it just kind of like burns like a sparkler would without the sparks, and then you're now holding a very crispy piece of grass.
Like that. Like that. I have a lot of free time, eh? I can be here all day. And she just kind of like throws it to the ground, angry. And she turns to the kid like,
Oh my God.
are you okay?
You go to turn to the kid, but you realize now that the kid is clinging to one of your legs.
she just goes like 360 until she realizes. And she just kind of like kneels down to their level, like, ay, cielo, are you okay?
It's now time that they realize that they're clinging to you, so they actually take a step back and they keep their hands at their side.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Listen, you saw me yelling. I was also very scared. Don't tell anybody. That's fine. It was scary, wasn't it?
They don't stare at you this time. They merely stare at the floor.
Okay. Oh, I hope this works. Okay. What's? And she's just trying to think, and she's just. I'm gonna cast with Cuff again.
Okay.
She's just gonna make like the area around them smell like lavender. Because that's relaxing.
Oh.
Aw.
Grandma mode activated.
um. Uh,
She's,
um. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
she maybe just keeps something like, it's okay, it was scary. We can go with a little bit more. We can be a little bit more careful now, okay?
They now look at you.
And we,
They they still have the same kind of stare, but they have a little frown. But they reach out their hand to you.
you know, and she kind of like grabs their hand, still kneeling, and say, "Do you know what? I think like the mace is being really, really mean. We should kick that wall over there. Teach them who is boss." And Carmiña is kind of like gonna guide them very slowly towards the wall, and she's just gonna kick, like, just gonna just hit the wall like there. Hold you there. You don't you do that like again. We are not scared of you.
They look from Carmiña to the wall, to Carmiña to the wall. And this it's all hay bales, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. They don't go and kick the wall though. They reach out their other hand. They take kind of like a tiny fistful of hay. You stare at it. And then they march.
Carmiña's just gonna go like, yes.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Carmiña's just gonna go like, yeah, apex predator. Beautiful. But careful, don't hurt your mouth. Okay, just spit it out. That was beautiful. I'm sure like the mace is now more scared of you than us of it. Okay. she's actually giggling and laughing too because this is so damn cute.
And as they continue chewing on the hay, they look at Carmiña, and they do give a little bit of a bigger smile, but they are still chewing.
Well, at least you're getting your fiber.
Oh my god. Okie dokie.
That's so cute.
So you guys can either go back into the very scary hallway, where you are in a new area, so you can go straight. You do see an intersection ahead of you, and you do see a turn ahead of that that leads to the right.
Oh, I think it's your time to choose.
And sorry, my brain broke.
I was like, oh no, my Wi-Fi, did it die?
No, my brain just shut off a little.
So I can repeat. There is an or like a right turn, sort of close to you guys where you're at, that you can see, and then a little bit further past that, there is a T intersection.
They kind of just point to the right, the first right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Yay.
Yeah. Okay. So the two of you go down this. You make this right turn and you go down this narrow area, and there is a pedestal with a book on it that has the number 5 on it.
Wow, wonderful. They don't know how to count. First 2 and now 5.
That just gives a shrug.
Do you guys read the book?
Yes.
Okay, let me copy and paste. Da-da-da.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I know this one,
a coffin?
but does Mitmat know this one?
I mean, you. So if you know the answer but don't know if your character would, you are welcome to roll intelligence, and I guess I'll say that if it's higher than average, then they can figure it out.
Me knowing that that's intelligence.
I got it. I immediately went, oh, that is.
Yeah, I know what it is. I don't know.
I don't know if my character will know. I have never thought this deep about Carmiña. Carmiña, do you know riddles? And she's like,
Thanks, very helpful.
Very beautiful, very powerful.
Yes.
I guess I will roll intelligence, but I just have a little bit of a problem with my intelligence.
Okay.
I mean, I could continue, but you already know that.
Yeah.
It's a potato.
I just looked at it. Yeah.
It's a potato. I
Both of
told
us
you,
not having intelligence.
I had no idea what I was doing with this.
I just realized that like the two people who have a positive intelligence score went together, and then the two who
Let's do it.
have a 0 and a -1 went together.
Man.
You know what? Let's go.
In Mitmat's defense,
Hilarious.
they're 8, but
I didn't know.
Oh my god.
Oh my
If
god.
I had realized, I would have tried harder to keep everyone together.
Yeah.
Carmiña, you're like squinting so hard at this book, but that's a 5. You are like the math lady meme. You're trying to like figure it out and you can't.
Oh my god.
She's gonna take a step forward and just write on the book.
Okay, what do
Who
you?
wrote this? Who came up with this?
The book just flips a page.
3.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Okay.
So I would like to say Mitmat sees Carmiña randomly writing something on there and then goes, oh, so we're just writing stuff. So they just start writing random gibberish.
I will say that every time you guys finish writing something on each page, the page just flips, so it's like a fresh new page.
You see each time as they write, they write down. So they write down. They write down candy. They write down. They write down ghost. They write down. Surprisingly, they write down professor or something.
Oh my god.
But then they start. They try to write Lluvia again, but they try to spell it a couple different times. That's not working.
I'm gonna say that this is happening while Carmiña is holding them to the book again.
Finally, they turn a page. So they try writing down mommy, but they misspell it. They write mummy.
You write mummy, and the book closes, and the thud happens, and the stamp comes out.
Oh. Oh, wow. You brute forced it. Oh my god.
We broke it.
That you literally. What are the chances? Oh, very well done. You absolutely brute force it. Congratulations, you broke it.
Oh my god.
I'm going insane.
Carmiña is just like so proud right now. Yes, child, break the system.
This is her child now.
Oh my god.
We kind of they stare blankly from the book to the stamp and then to Carmiña, but they give a bit of a bigger smile now.
Okay, can I do something?
What do you want to do?
I just want to smush their cheeks.
Oh,
Cheek smush.
But at the same time, I think Carmiña may have realized that they are weird about touch. So, no, I have thought about it better. She just kind of like raises her hands and then thinks better and just slowly pats their head.
oh,
Something more gentle.
yeah. It's funny you mentioned that. You go like to maybe squish their face, something like that. And it does look like they tense up a bit, but then you go and pat their head, and they are actually okay with that.
Note taken. Okay, next one.
They nod.
Did you both
Okay.
stamp your sheets?
Yeah. It's like they turn around. Job well done. Wait.
No, wait. I was so lost on the happiness that the kid actually expects to get one. I forgot. The stamp number 5, was it?
Yes. It's okay. I'm keeping track of which stamps you guys have, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. I'm gonna waste another spell then.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you casting Skywrite again?
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
my question is though, can we argue that you could just change the words on the skywrite as long as you're maintaining concentration?
Yeah.
Actually, no. I got
yeah,
the scare
no,
right.
because you got the shit scared out of you by the maze. So
Oh, you're right.
you would
So you
have,
gotta recast
you would
it.
have
Okay.
to cast again. Yeah.
Understood.
I'm gonna write on the sky. 2 and 5, nerds. Keep up.
That's
Okay, so I'm leaving the two of you there. Really quick, Kirian and Lluvia, you look up into the sky and you see that.
Eva kind of like tilts her head and it's like, isn't there 6?
There's actually 7. So
I know.
7. There, never mind. I did not write it down. She was like, isn't there 7?
Jerry looks at his sheet and goes, "Yep."
Hmm.
I don't think they were paying attention to the number of spots. It doesn't really matter.
Hopefully
Or at least they're having fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
okie dokie. So the two of you work your way through this narrow pathway, and you come to this sort of opening, and I need both of you to make me a con save, please.
Hey, wee.
Ooh, spooky.
Spooky, scary
Spooky time.
skeletons.
Oof.
Con save.
Yes. Okay.
Doing great.
So I
The
will say-
duality.
So
The duality has struck. He must still be off put from that science lab.
yeah. I will say Yuvi is doing better than Kirian. However, very similar to Carmiña and Matt earlier. You guys start making your way through like this slightly more open hallway, and loud noises and flashing lights and chainsaw sounds and all that fun stuff starts up, and the two of you take off in fear. Kirian especially, you got a 3, bro. You um
He starts swearing before he bolts.
oh no, you got an 8. I read that wrong. That still doesn't pass it, but
Yeah, like I
yeah.
said, he starts swearing before he bolts.
Yep. And the two of you run through these lights and these sounds, and you round the corner, and as soon as you round the corner, it all stops. But yeah, once you guys round the corner, all the sounds and the lights and everything stop, and it's back to being a regular hay maze. However, you literally just got the shit scared out of you, so if you want to take a minute to,
You even kind of like holds her chest, or like Brilla's still gripping her hand, and starts like lightly laughing, like. Are you good?
He's not laughing this time. He's swearing. He's swearing loudly, audibly, and in both Grolix and real kind.
Oh my gosh. And she's just like, oh, I should take a note on this. You did a really good job.
Oh, they're lucky. They're lucky my reflexes to bolt to not blast.
Oh, that would be so mean, though.
Like I said, they're lucky my reflexes to bolt and not blast.
Once the two of you regain your composure and your breathing is now back to a regular pace, I will say, because you've been here the whole time and you've been listening, you have 2 options ahead of you. You see a T intersection ahead of you, or you see a slightly right turn that's closer to you. Fun fact,
I get
you
it
guys
now.
were pretty much right beside each other. If you make the earlier right turn, you're gonna run into the other two. So,
Oh my god.
your characters don't know that, but
No, they don't.
Kirian takes a deep breath and goes, left or right?
Let's go right.
Now, are you doing the
Okay.
right at the T intersection, or where the other two are?
I think the closer right is the one you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are doing that one. So you make the right turn, and you very easily see the other two standing there, along with a pedestal that immediately like shoops back shut, and the book opens back up. The pedestal knows that you guys have not seen it yet, so.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it looks over there. It's like, oh, hello.
Oh, nice. Sensor. That's... Oh, okay. He's still a little frazzled. He's put together, but also.
You're just like trying to like wave at the other two. It's like, hey.
Hello.
And Mitmat just stares.
Carmiña just stares.
You're just gonna go on ahead, like looking back at Kieran though. It's like the whole, do you want to go?
Oh, I have one question to ask out of character. Considering how close they were, did they hear Kirian swearing?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, then Carmiña doesn't stare. Then Carmiña actually greets them with, "Oh, the nerds can swear." Sorry.
Don't go down that one. Don't.
It's pretty fun.
Oh, like no. Ugh. Don't go that one. It's jump scare.
Yeah.
You're just like smiling. It's like, I heard you two got two more. Well, not two more, but two stamps.
And Carmiña looks at the sky. Well, that count will be
Yeah.
right. As per latest weather reports, you are right.
You're funny.
Yeah. 2 out of 7. Okay.
So for Kirian and Lluvia, do you walk up to the book?
Lluvia does.
Okay.
Yeah, he trails along behind. He's a little out of breath, but he's composed enough.
Okay. You both already know what it says because I've sent it in the chat. And for the audio purposes, I will be like screenshotting and posting them in the video, so that way people can read it. But I need you both to make an intelligence check to see if your character can figure it out.
Hey yo. Intelligence check. Okay. That's a 30-20. Oh, I wrote it in the wrong damn place.
That's fine. Okay, holy shit.
Oh,
Whoa.
God damn it. I know the answer.
It's fine, because Lluvia got a dirty 20. So
Dirty 20.
Lluvia, you just read it over. You don't even have to read it over a second time. You pick up the quill. You write the word mummy down. There's a thud and the stamp comes out. Where the book closes, there's a thud and the stamp comes out.
There we go. And Lluvia stamps her paper and hands over the stamp to Kirian.
He stamps his, but I guess I'll flavor it as he knows what it is, but for some bizarre reason, the actual word has just flown like a bird out of his mind.
Ah, bilingual.
I mean, technically, aren't all Toons?
Yeah.
You're right.
But yes, the word he's just momentarily completely forgotten the word, but he takes the stamp and he stamps his paper. Okay, that makes 2.
Okay, so then I guess I will ask, because Carmiña and Mitmat want to make it a game. However, the party has actually reunited. So, are you going to continue doing it in pairs of 2, or in pairs, I guess I should say, or are you going to travel as one whole unit now? Either way, it's up to you, but
Carmiña is gonna take a knee into the ground and ask the child, and ask Mitmat, temporal truce, they obviously need our help.
Kirian pretends he didn't hear that.
Lluvia's just like holding back a chuckle.
Do you want to roll an insight on Carmiña when she looks at you and glares at you?
Wait, who's rolling insight?
Kieran? Kirian.
Oh, Kirian.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I
Sorry.
said, his ear twitch, but he doesn't actually respond. He pretends he
Sorry,
doesn't hear it.
I actually thought that Kirian had spoken by saying like we are okay, never mind. I'm having hallucinations in mid game.
No, the spookies that become too much.
Sorry. Yeah, no, never mind. Then she's just like telling Mitmat like temporal choose to help them. They obviously need their help, kind of thing.
Mitmat looks from Carmiña to the other two and back to Carmiña. They tug a little on the end of their shirt, but they nod.
It seems that we are helping you.
Sure, the more the merrier.
Yeah. We should try to find another one then.
I mean, we've already clearly missed at least one. Each.
True, though.
Though that would require backtracking. But
Yeah.
let's go deeper and come back. As far as I know, there's only one entrance in, so we'll have to go back at some point anyways.
Do you think if we put the papers together and rub, the kind of like the ink will transfer?
No.
Damn it.
I'll just be dead like that ass no.
The driest no.
Driest no. Well, unless we have a forger's kit. I
Wait,
can't.
let me see if I have. I don't think I do, but
If this fucking
I have
8-year-old
two
has
tools.
one of those, I'll.
no, they only have the disguise kit. Okay,
Whew.
they have thieves'
Well,
tools, but that's all they got.
No forgery. Yeah.
Well,
Kirian
JJ,
response. Kirian says, zero hesitation. I have thieves' tools, but not a forgery kit.
Shame.
He doesn't even think. It doesn't occur to him.
Yeah.
Carmiña
Look, he
just
needs at least one no brain cells moment.
Carmiña actually reaches toward her hammer space and actually takes the hand empty and says, "What I'm doing? No, I obviously don't have that."
Oh my god. Okay, so. Oh goodness, excuse me. So you are all traveling as one group now, correct?
Yes, we are back to being a unit.
Okay. So you guys go out. You have two options. You can either go back left towards the scary hallway that scared the crap out of literally every single one of you, or you can go right to the T intersection.
Kirian's immediately, he goes, obviously we need to go to the T. We don't need to go back that way. Nope. Off to the T. Take the T.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone goes to the T intersection. It's a T intersection, so you can either go left or you can go right.
Mitmat trails a little behind. They keep looking at the scary path.
Oh my god.
They keep looking at it, but they don't go towards it.
Good. Because that would get the party to split again. At the very least, it would not be easy to get Kirian to go back down it unless there was like no other option.
Okay. Should we go left or right?
I would suggest a coin flip, but I don't have any coins.
Mitmat just starts heading right.
Well,
Okay, the decision has been made.
we're going right.
Okie dokie. So you all go right. You notice a sort of small, like, pathway, like, off to your left as you start to round a corner to your left. And if you turn all the way left, you will notice the entrance to the maze, like, straight ahead. So, like, you make your right turn at the T intersection, and then you walk a bit and you turn left, and the entrance to the maze is now in front of you. However, there is also a small path there to the right. So this is what would happen if you would go straight, except you did it backwards.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hooray, we broke the maze.
Yeah.
Well,
loop.
kind of.
I mean, in retrospect, if I had a nickel for every time each one of you had broken this maze, I would have multiple nickels at this point.
I think Kirian
Well,
looks about
guys,
and goes, well,
I-
so much for needing to backtrack.
There is that path to the right if you want to
I
look
have a
into it.
terrible question I would love to ask.
Okay.
Would I be allowed to either roll acrobatics or athletics?
Why?
Uh, Mitmat, now seeing that they are back at the entrance again, is kind of tired. They're going to attempt to try to climb up the hay bales to look out over it and see what's going on.
I mean,
Oh, dear.
I mean, I guess. Unless someone is going to stop you, I mean, I guess.
I'm gonna help the kid.
Okay, so I guess make your whatever roll that you're doing, do it with advantage.
Oh my god.
You're just like looking at this and it's like, I don't think that's allowed. Okay.
That's an
Oh.
18.
That's a 14.
Okay. So with Carmiña's help, you successfully make it on top of the hay bales. So now you're technically above the maze. What are you doing up here?
What do you think you're doing?
And Kirian is now standing at the edge going, oh, I don't have mage hand if he falls.
I can fly. It's okay.
Okay.
In fact, Mitmat kind of goes on tiptoe. They're trying to look to see if they could see any of the pedestals based on the.
I mean, you would have to walk along like the hay bales. I am now picturing this as for Wick specifically. Have you played Ocarina of Time, the Zelda game, by any chance?
I know it.
So I'm now like picturing that part in the Lost Woods where you like before the forest temple where like technically on your way back you can skip that whole maze section by walking. That's what I'm picturing right now.
And that's what that's trying to do.
On.
So
Oh my.
I mean, from where in my head you are standing, I imagine that like right by the T intersection, you like rounded that corner a little bit and then climbed up. So from there, you can clearly see that there's a pedestal in the little right hand turn that nobody went down. If you turn around and walk back a little bit, you can see the little winding path, and you and Carmiña first went down when you first got in here. But other than that, no, you would have to like climb down and get on a different section of hay bales to see more of them.
Okay. So they look down at everybody else, and then they point to the direction that would lead them to the next pedestal.
Okay. Does everybody go down the little path on the right?
You're just kind of like waiting to see if that's gonna like climb down or not. Just
They do not.
I think Kirian's going to trail along the path, but also keep an eye up on the child because at the very least he will try to catch them before if they fall. Unfortunately, the closest distance spell he has that would be a hand for catching is his chill touch, and that's not a good spell to use. That's a spell for fighting, not for catching small children.
I will ask, does Mitmat I'm under the assumption that Mitmat isn't getting down until everyone gets both of these stamps, am I right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you drop your stamp sheet down to presumably Carmiña?
They stare a little at Carmiña, and then they pull out their stamp sheet, and they point from the stamp sheet to Carmiña with a question mark.
Yeah, sure, I can get it for you. Just hand it over here.
So they kind of they kind
Do they make
of
the
kneel
paper
down and then
airplane?
they lean forward a little to
No,
give it
no,
to
no,
them.
just drop it. Just drop it. Just drop it. Just drop it.
We don't want it to fall, please.
They stand back up. They then decide to start folding it into a paper airplane.
My God. Amazing.
Actually, I don't know if they're very good at that. Let's find out how whether or not this fly.
Very important question.
6.
Oh no.
It drops like a rock, but that's the point.
So your sheet drops like a rock, and Carmiña picks it up, and everyone but Mitmat, I guess, goes down this very short little path. There's a pedestal there, obviously, and it has the number 1 engraved onto it. So let me get that riddle for you.
Riddle time, riddle time.
Here you go.
Alrighty. The one that neither of us has.
Yeah, nobody has this one.
Oh. That one.
Question: was this like for everybody who finished the maze? There was like a prize, or
Yeah,
is like for the first?
if you finish the maze with all 7 stamps, you get a prize.
Okay, because Carmiña for a second forgot that, and I was thinking like, I'm gonna change the number.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Okay.
That won't really do anything.
All right, never mind.
But if you as the player have solved the riddle but aren't sure, or I will say this, if you aren't sure if your character would have figured it out, roll intelligence. If you're reasonably sure that they would have figured it out, you still have to tell me what the answer is, but
See, when I looked at the lake, I saw my reflection, yet I disappear from every picture I take. What am I?
Can vampires look at themselves on the lake?
Well, yes, vampires can only not be seen by a mirror backed with silver.
Okay. Then it might be a vampire then.
I don't think that's it.
Hmm.
Maybe.
We can go through the list of
The
goalie.
moon, perhaps?
You can take a photo of a moon though.
Yes, but not from a lake, I believe. If you take a picture of the moon in the lake, it doesn't really look like the moon.
I don't know if it's actually referring to taking a photo at the lake with the moon.
Well, it's supposed to be. Well, maybe it is vampire. I suppose you could try it.
I can write it down. Lluvia writes down vampire.
the book closes, there's a thud and the stamp comes out.
Oh, well, you got it first try then.
Ta-da! These are fun. Lluvia takes the stamp, stamps it on the correct place in her paper, and hands over the stamp to the next person.
I say Carmina takes it, if that's all right.
Sure. Like she stamps both of the maps and just like holds it back for Kirian.
All right, he takes it and stamps it on his sheet.
Okie dokie. So you put the stamp back, and you guys backtrack back out to where Mitmat is still standing on top of the fucking maze. I am working under the assumption that Mitmat is going to guide them to the other pedestal that they found.
Yes.
Okay. So, as a group, just to help speed this along a little bit, following Mitmat's direction or guide, watching them on the top of this maze, you guys walk past the T intersection, and you go straight through it. So this would be as if you had turned left before, and you make a right turn. And this area suddenly looks very familiar to all of you because two of you you were all here before. You walk through this
This
narrow
is where the
path.
party first split.
Yes, exactly. And Mitmat will guide you all into that winding path that Kirian and Lluvia, you saw Carmiña and Mitmat disappear down this path earlier before you split the party. But they lead you to that path, and the two of you can now answer that riddle if you would like. I will recopy and paste it if you want, but I will need both of your characters to roll intelligence because you technically already know what the answer is.
And
I mean, what if Carmiña gives them the answer?
They still have to write it down though. And also that wouldn't be fair and I'd get sad.
Oh.
Like, you already know what the answer is.
Ugh, 11.
Those are both average. I say with the power of your brain cells combined, you figure out that the answer is darkness and one of you writes it down. There's a thud and you both can stamp your sheets.
yo.
And Mitmat, I'm assuming, will guide you back out of this winding path. But other than that, Mitmat, you can't see anymore from where you were at. You would have to climb up a different set of hay bales. So,
Or be crazy and jump the gap.
please don't. I don't want them to
Don't.
fall.
Me
Oh,
already planning to do that.
God damn it.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ah,
so
yes.
to-
The consequences
I
of my
seem
actions.
I seem to have figured out this child.
So to speed this along a little bit, I guess you all backtrack to where the vampire stamp was, and you're standing in that long section where you can see the entrance to the maze. I guess, Mitmat, are you going to try to jump to the wall that makes up the two walls that are where the vampire stamp is?
I mean, if that's gonna propel us forward, I guess.
Okay.
I can no longer visualize it in my brain, so I don't actually know where we are
I
anymore.
have like a map of the maze, and I've been like keeping track of where everyone is. But
Oh, good.
so
Violent.
I know where you guys are, and I know where the stamps are. I am trying to speed it up a little bit because there is other
Me.
stuff we have to do. But
Yeah, me breaks your maze further. Anyway.
So
Yeah, but you broke it for the sake of saving time.
yeah. So I mean,
Well, so how far is the distance between the two? Like, so for typical path distance, I guess, or path width.
I'm gonna say like typically it would probably be about 5-ish feet.
Oh, okay. So wait, how do we tell jumping distance
I don't
or characters?
Strength.
Strength.
Oh, strength.
A mix of strength and acrobatics, I believe.
Oh, so would that be athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you want to do.
Okay. So you see that like take a couple of steps back, and they do like they do like a little butt wiggle like a cat does when they go to jump. I mean, they are dressed as a cat, so
I mean, Kirian's entire body freezes because he's like, oh no, he's not going to do what I think he is.
Juvia's gonna do hold action basically of casting fly to catch the kid.
But they do a running start, and let's see, 21.
Okay. Oh, okay.
They make it.
Yeah, you make it. You make the jump very easily. From up here, you can you read actually, you know what? Just Mitmat. Roll. I just looked at the stat for this. Roll history for me.
Roll history. Me with a -1.
Yeah,
Don't mind if
I looked at it right before I said it, and I was like, "This is not gonna end well for me."
Oh, it sure will. Oh, I think it was just me, right?
Yeah, it's just you.
Oh. Whoops.
No, you're good.
I can't write.
Well, I can save that 17 for history for another thing, then, I guess.
Who knows? 15.
Okay, that's actually good. So, you walk along the top of this hay maze really quick and disappear from view for the others. And you see a familiar path that you and Carmiña walk down. And you very specifically remember, and then you also see another path where Carmiña made the same joke twice and managed to bypass 2 fucking stamps.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Worth it.
Worth it.
The first one was one thing, and then you went and did it again, and I just sat here like, I can't believe this is happening to me. So,
Beautiful.
In other words, both straights had the path? Had the stamp?
Yeah. Kind of.
Oh my god. The gaze breaks the maze.
So.
This is just saying JayJay is homophobic.
No! No.
No.
It's the maze. The maze is homophobic.
I guess. But
who built this maze?
For the sake of time, you go back to where the others are and you lead them right past the entrance through the skinny path you and Carmiña were at before, and you take them straight and they make another right, and there is another pedestal there with the number 3 on it. And let me make sure that I copy this correctly. Oops, I tried to paste it and then Google Docs got mad at me. There's that one.
What?
Candy in 2 letters. How do you spell candy with 2 letters?
I just thought of the most stupid. Anyways.
No, please.
I have no brain cells, but I
You're
don't
right.
know if Kirian
You're
might.
right.
I'm going to roll intelligence for him.
Okay.
To see if
Do you know?
I do not.
I have an idea.
I get the feeling you know because I saw you typing.
I think so.
Holy moly!
Kirian knows but won't tell you.
He's figured it out, but I have no brain cells.
Oopsies.
Okay, well, I guess I will say, just in case, Wick, what do you think the answer is?
I mean,
basically, what I'm going to do is I need someone to come up with the right answer, and then I will just say that Kirian wrote it, because that's a 19. So Kirian knows what the answer is, but you guys as players haven't figured it out yet. So Kirian will write it down, but...
Just held on.
The only answer I can come up with is like you write it in 2 pieces of paper and you put it in different times.
That is not it, actually.
sorry.
But it could have been in another universe. God damn it.
The only thing I can think of is putting a K in a D.
Yeah.
So that when you actually said KD candy.
Is there an,
Meanwhile,
is there
Mitmat's just laying on their stomach on the top of this hay bale, just looking at you guys, trying to solve this.
Carmiña's having a headache. You can see it because she's holding her phones. Like, goddamn frustration. Is there any kind of like, is there any kind of candy that is like 2 letters or something like that?
Okay, they're doing hammer space.
Okay.
They just pull out another sheet of paper.
Okay.
It's like a small little notebook one.
Mm-hmm.
They write something down, crumple it up, and then toss it to you guys. It's-
Lluvia grabs it and opens it up.
Now, I know what the answer is, but I don't think Mitmat does. So when you open it up, it just says M&M.
Oh my god.
Oh, for.
Lluvia kind of like chuckles.
And they look between the three of you like, is that right? Like, huh?
You gotta try
You be
writing
able-
it in the book.
Yuvia's gonna write
gonna
it
say-
just for the kid.
Oh.
Kirian writes it because he's the one who apparently has the answer, despite the fact that I do not.
I will say that one of you writes it down, and the book freezes, and then the page turns. So that M&M is not the answer.
He like turns to the into
God.
Mitmat
Yeah.
and just shakes her head.
He,
They look a little puzzled.
Oh my
Then you
God,
see
I
them writing even more. And so you see them ball up this second piece of paper and toss it down.
ED.
So is anyone going to look at the paper?
Lluvia
I
grabs
guess
it and
Kirian
opens
will
it.
open it.
Yeah,
Oh.
go for it.
I guess
So-
Kirian pick-
Sorry.
I was just saying Kirian picks it up and opens it.
And you see a couple different letter combos. You see K plus D. You see C plus K. You also see C plus Y.
Wait.
EY? I have no brain cells. I hate the fact that I have it basically written in the computer that Kirian knows the answer, but I have no brain cells.
wait.
I haven't got a fucking clue.
Can I write it? I think I just saw it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can write it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
God.
Kirian-
Me
Oh
who
my
figured it out.
God.
All right, how do I
Kirian,
articulate this
do
to this
it.
guy?
So Kirian
Okay.
will write down C and Y as if it was a 3-letter or a 3-word thing. And the book closes. There's a thud, and the stamp comes out.
Thank God.
God.
Ah. Brain.
I can't believe that's okay.
This is gonna be terrible.
Unlike me, Kirian very calmly takes the stamp and stamps it and hands the stamp to the next person.
Lluvia takes it, stamp it, and hand it over to Carmiña.
She doesn't stamp it. She just punches it on the map, and then on the other one, just
Stamps.
Okie dokie. Once everyone's stamps have been stamped, you backtrack a little bit and go down, following Mitmat's guidance, go down the other skinny hallway. I give up trying to word it properly. Into the big area.
Hallway, man.
Yeah, into that big area Carmiña, you and Mitmat were in before, and down the right turn that you decided to, or that little area you decided to not go down, and there's the pedestal with the number 4 on it, and I'll get that riddle. You also do still see the hole that you guys crawled through earlier.
Mitmat just shivers.
If Lluvia and Kirian want to attempt to see the hole, they have to roll perception, or Carmiña can just say, "Yo, don't do that." But there's the hole that you guys are looking at.
Oh, I know this one.
Roll
But Mitmat
intelligence.
would.
The person who bought it never used it. The person who used it never saw it. What is it?
Labor.
Oh, I just had a what?
No, I'm just messing. I just said labor.
Labor.
Labor is not
Man.
the answer. You don't even just write that down.
Why is it
Oh.
the first thing that popped into my head was insurance?
I will
Man.
ass. Insurance is also not the correct answer.
I don't know why that popped into my head, but it did.
Baby shoes.
I
Never
know this
worn.
is terrible.
Baby shoes.
I have a
Okay.
question.
Okay.
So can I roll intelligence with advantage?
Why?
What is your argument for it?
My argument is that Mitmat has seen what this is referencing.
Oh yeah, I guess they would have. Probably. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't connect the dots though, so that's why I gotta roll it anyways. They might not. That's a 17.
You kind of I don't remember for sure, and you'd think I would, considering I spent 5 months transcribing those games. I don't know for a fact that Mitmat has ever been in that cellar or seen that thing, but you know what it is.
Mitmat will just sit there for a little bit.
So Mitmat knows the answer, but is standing on top of the maze. So.
And we'll wait. They want to see if the other three can get it.
The person who built it sold it. The person who bought it never used it. The person who used it never. What? Choice? No.
Oh, the kids would have seen it.
What?
What?
I was thinking out of character because what
Sorry.
came to my head next was choice.
Choice.
Freedom? No. Person who built it.
Thinking like maybe saw is like as not as in sin, but the other one. But I don't know what you never. I am stuck on that one.
Yeah.
Like, okay, like obviously, if you buy furniture, you are not gonna sew it, you know, as in like crack, cut it.
Foundation, maybe?
Uh,
Like for a house?
I can see that.
Do you write it down?
Sure. Kirian tries writing that one down.
The book freezes for a minute and then the page turns.
Well, that's not it. Not foundation. Choice.
What can you sew? But also can you can build a
What can
worker's
you
bench?
use? Can you use but never see?
Mitmat is just sitting on the edge of this hay bale. They're just swinging their legs now.
I think Kirian's finally gonna
Fuck,
look
oh
and say,
fuck,
"Don't suppose you have
fuck.
any ideas?"
I know,
Okay.
I know.
You do? You do? All right.
No, wait. No, never mind. Never. I don't know. No. That's
What do you
no.
think it is? Again, there's no punishment for wrong answers.
You can always just write it.
Wait, it's a Halloween thing.
I mean, yeah, it's a Halloween maze.
Have we forgotten the true meaning of the name?
Okay, like Tom.
What is it?
Something like Give me a second, please. I'm coughing.
Do you write that down in the book?
Yeah, for sure. Fuck it.
Oh,
read
that's
the
smart.
You read the word coffin in the book, and it closes. There's a thread, and the stamp comes out.
Do you wanna do you wanna know what?
That was
That
it. That,
that
was
was
the answer.
thing. Do you wanna know how I got to that?
Yeah,
What?
actually.
Because I was thinking of wood and things you can make with wood.
Amazing.
Well,
You
you
make it a
were
point.
right.
Because I was stuck on the okay, something that you buy and you cannot saw with a saw, you know. And I was like, well, I mean, if you are dead, wait a second.
that is
No,
the correct
I have to admit
answer.
that was where I have to admit that was why I thought of insurance.
Oh my
Because when you're dead, you'll never
god.
see the
Beautiful.
payout of the insurance for life insurance.
All right. I will then say to keep this mini speed run moving along, I'm going to use that accidental history roll Kirian made earlier for the 17 because you realize as you go through and you guys are stamping everything that Mitmat and Carmiña don't have this the 6 stamp. So once Mitmat safely gets down from the top of the maze, you guys
They're not getting down. I'm kidding. I can come down if you want.
I mean, yes, primarily because of So
Well, I will say that kind of skitters back down. Oh wait, I should probably roll for that one.
I mean, you can.
Oh yeah, they skitter down just fine.
Yep.
They skitter down, and they go and grab Carminia's hand, and they give a little smile, like, yeah, you got the answer.
For me, it's kind of like my brain has melted. That's she's just gonna pet their hair again and say like, "That's as much as I can give."
So you backtrack instead of crawling through the hole. And Kirian leads you guys over to the long hallway, the entrance to the long hallway. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. To where the 6th stamp is, and I need whoever's going down the hallway to make me a con save. I guess. Well, Kirian and Lluvia, if you are going down here, you don't have to because you've already been down this hallway. But Mitmat and Carmiña, for sure, you guys both have to make a con save.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
You need to make a con save.
Okay, perfect. Can I use this spell magic?
What? Huh? Is that 19 is your con, right? Oh no, that's from when you skittered off of the thing.
Yeah, I haven't rolled yet.
Also, for funsies, could I get beloved.
The exclamation points first.
Thank you, sorry.
Could I
Yeah.
get either Lluvia oof, or Kirian to make a history
I got
roll?
6 as well. Well, 7. Sorry.
History?
Yeah, you both can do it if you want. I don't care, but at least
Okay.
one of you has to. As for the two of you, Mitmat
Roll a
and
what?
Carmiña, you poor souls, you go down. You're making your way down this hallway. Kirian and Lluvia are just standing at the entrance waiting for you. You hear it gets dark. There's a bunch of fog. You hear a bunch of creepy noises like sticks snapping and stuff like that. And you're starting to get very, very, very freaked out again like you were earlier. But there is no jump scare this time. But you eventually make it to the end of this hallway, and there's a pedestal with the number 6 on it. Roll me intelligence.
Intelligence.
I will post
Oh.
that one again just so you guys know which one you're at. Oof! You weren't kidding when you said her brain
Oh,
melted.
shit!
Carmiña is
Oh,
reading
no.
this and like she like cannot comprehend that this is common anymore.
Her
That
brain is
last-
melted.
That last riddle fucking just took it out of her. Mitmat, on the other
She
hand,
had the ultimate brain spark, and everything else has been fried in its wake.
pretty much. Mitmat, on the other hand, you are very freaked out from this hallway that you just walked through. But then there's a light bulb above your head, and you turn around, and that goofy ass ghost puppet is there. And then you turn back around to the book and write "ghost" in it. There's a thud, and the stamp comes out.
Mitmat will stamp their own sheet now and hand the stamp to Carmiña.
Carmiña's just gonna sigh and stamp it and just like clap. Like, well done. Excellent.
And Kirian is clearly not paying attention because that history roll, he got a 9.
Yeah, the poor guy. So the two of you make your way back down the hallway, and you are all reunited. And thankfully, Lluvia got a 25 on their history
Ayo.
roll. So you are reasonably sure that at least you and Kirian have been through a majority of the maze now and haven't found a 7th pedestal. But you do know that you remember where the signs are, the 2 signs that said, don't go this way unless you specifically have all 7 stamps. And you were under the assumption that it was because that was the end of the maze. You lead them, or the party, I guess, you lead the party back to the closer sign. Do you want to continue through? Like, go past the sign?
I think
Yeah,
Kirian's going to investigate just because this is like technically the 3rd time he's been past one of these signs.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know where I am. There's only 6 stamps on my page. Clearly, I've missed something.
Yeah.
Can I get everyone to roll me perception?
Ayo.
Perception.
Ah, yes, the thing that he's got a +1 in. He sees nothing.
Oh, okay. I couldn't breathe for a second.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Okay, before I tell you what half of you experience and the other half don't, we are actually past the 3-hour mark. Do we want to take another quick break?
I'm okay. But
Good.
whatever.
I'm good with whatever.
Quinn, Wick?
I'm good
mean-
to keep going.
I know you're asking us if we want to break, But if you need a break, you can just say that you need a
more
break.
I do need more water for sure.
Break.
All right, so why don't we just
Break.
take like a 5-minute one? And,
Yep.
5-minute break.
Yep.
Let's go. We're back at the hour.
Hey.
I am here.
Absolutely alone.
That's a funny bit.
American. In
I have returned. I think part of the
Hey.
reason that I have a
Welcome
headache
back.
is because I took my glasses off, and having my glasses off for so long gave me a headache. So,
Nope.
it was
Oof.
not my brightest moment.
Pat,
Oof.
pat.
Thank.
I have the opposite problem. If I wear my glasses too long, they start making my nose and my the spots where it presses against my head hurt.
Yeah, that's
I don't know why.
That's what's happening is because my headphones are really big, so they were pushing my the sides of my glasses into my head, and that's why I took them off. But then I had them off for like a long time, so
Sacrifice one thing, receive the other.
yeah.
Hey, duh. Me looking at what you typed. Now, wait, I may seem like a fool, but I want to ask anyway. How does the inspiration point work?
Um,
It's an automatic D20 at least once, right?
yeah, like it's an automatic crit success whenever you use it, I think. I would have to look it up to be certain. I have never actually. I think I have only ever been given an inspiration point once and did not use it. And like it was for that game only, so therefore do not have it anymore. So
I had an inspiration point once, and I used it in a panic, and I don't know if it ever did anything.
yeah, for the sake of my own brain cells, for this game at least, the inspiration point is an automatic crit success plus whatever your
Nice.
modifier is, depending on what you're using it for.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Are we all back, and are we all sane enough to keep going?
Yay.
Yeah.
Ah, okie dokie. So you guys, you all rolled perception. Let me remind myself what those were. 2, 3, 4, 3, 6, 23, and 19. Okay. So, Kirian and Lluvia somehow don't hear this. You rolled a 3 to 6. Somehow you don't hear this. Carmiña and Mitmat somehow you hear this kind of shout.
Huh.
It definitely sounds like someone just shouted in distress. Further ahead, it's in the maze past the sign.
Carmiña immediately reaches for her cane and just like puts puts this on everybody's attention. Like, I just hear someone yelling.
What?
I just hear someone screaming.
Matt nods in agreement.
Okay, Kieran's just gonna go.
Okay.
If you point in the direction, he gonna go.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's running.
Because he vaguely remembers that there was the creepy science lab stuff. He has issues with creepy science lab stuff. Immediate thought is, oh shit, something happened.
So, you all run through this short section of maze, and you make an immediate left turn, and you run straight, and you are brought to a very large open area within the maze. If you look to your left, and for Mitmat specifically, I will not have you roll history, because you recognize there are four Toons here. I know how many. I put the notes in the wrong section of the Google Doc. Don't worry about it. There are 4 Toons here. There are would appear to be 2 fencers, a bodybuilder, and a skeleton with a hard hat. You also notice as a group that there are these sort of like red and black, like twisted. You know how like Twizzlers are wrapped or not wrapped, like how they're twisted around each other. You know what I mean? It kind of
It's
looks
a
like
healing.
that sticking. There's a couple of those that are red and black twisted around each other, sticking out of the ground. And the four Toons that are there, the 2 fencers, the bodybuilder, and the skeleton, all kind of look shocked.
I think Kirian's going to look over to them and yell, I take it this isn't supposed to be here, right? And he points at the things that are pulling themselves out of the ground.
The skeleton has his head whip over to you and just, that would be one way of putting it.
Oh boy.
Okay, fantastic. And he's going to immediately pull out one of his cantrips, Frostbite.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to remind me or like tell me what that does because I have no idea what that does.
I can do one better.
You have no see within range. The target must make a constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 okay. Give me a sec.
And also for Kirian, the save number that it has to hit is 14. And I mean the thing that he is hitting with the spell.
Okay. Okay, so let me make sure that I haven't rolled all day, so let me act like I know what I'm doing. Ah, damn. Okay. So
You see Frost. I take it. It's like we see Frost form on it for a second, and then it shakes it off, and he swears again.
Oh, I thought I had to meet a 16.
It was a 14.
Oh, okay. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. Okie dokie. Yeah, so you try to cast Frostbite on this thing, and ice freezes over it for a second, but it sort of shakes and goes back to looking the way that it's supposed to.
Can I ask what is that? Yuvia's asking at the workers. Or well, what Yuvia assumes are the workers.
These people who are here in the maze with us.
Yeah, they do not work here. I will say they are just some people who ended up in the maze, and
We know. Yuvia looks at them and is like, "Do you guys know what that is?"
The skeleton kind of looks at you guys and is just, I'm not sure, but I don't think I would do that again.
Do what?
You say do what? And you kind of feel the ground rumble a little bit. And something comes out of the ground. The sort of Twizzlers shake and shiver a little bit as this thing slowly comes out of the ground. And you see this.
Oh. The fuck?
I'm leaving. Okay, goodbye.
It moves. That's so cool.
It's really cool.
I will say.
Oh, Jesus Christ! It has like little twitches. Look at it.
Yeah. It twitches.
I will pause
Tell
really
me
quick.
you made that.
No, I will say thank you to Dan for drawing this and Shiny for animating it. And with that, I need all of you to roll initiative.
Hooray!
Boy.
What the heck is your initiative? There it is.
Yeah, I have not gotten ready for combat, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, you were like using a whole lot of spell
I
slots
was
on
bullying me.
skywriting
No, but
earlier.
not only that, for some reason in my brain was like, bah, that's that. I am not ready for combat. I'm just telling you that right now.
Everybody's bullying me. I was doing so good earlier.
Well, I think the dice just hear me say that.
And it's like, oh, you're up first, I guess.
Okay. So, give me a second.
Cool. Kirian goes third to last.
Wait, what?
I'm writing the
He got
order
a
now.
3. Oh no, he is last.
Yeah, I was about to say he is last. I'm writing down the order.
3. Picking 3. Eh.
Oh, you're also writing down the order.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Do you want me to like type it out or?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I think that's right. Somebody double check me. Really
Yes,
quick.
that is correct.
Okay, I'm also gonna pin that because we have to do combat, so I don't want to lose it. Okie dokie. So, Carmiña, you're up first. You see this horrifying thing. What are you gonna do?
Mm, good question.
I have one question.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of related to initiative, though.
Okay.
What about the 2 Twizzler zombies that had already pulled themselves out?
Those are its arms, so it's all a part of the same thing. So it's just one full initiative for the big thing.
Okay. I for some reason thought those were separate creatures. My mistake.
Nope, it's all one thing.
Oh wait, it's all one creature.
Yeah, so
Okay,
the arms are
so-
still part of it.
So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cast hex on the thing,
Okay.
which might be a terrible idea because this guy is undead, but looks undead. I don't know, but I want to try that.
Remind me what hex does. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
goofy and
I'm
can't
copying this. I'm using it because Carmiña has the Fate Touch fit, okay?
Hmm.
So I'm using it because of that.
Okay, bonus action, 90 feet. Yeah, go ahead. That you can do that. So that's your bonus action. Is you casting that. So it's hexed. So whenever you, Carmiña, as long as your concentration stays up, whenever you hit it, there's an extra d6 of necrotic damage. Do you want to do anything else? You still have your action and stuff.
Yes. Since I still have an action. Give me a second.
I will say that all of you are about 20 to 25 feet away from it currently. If that helps.
Sorry, I'm actually like I have too many things open. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Huh. I just realized I don't have anything to throw to attack from a distance with melee. God damn it.
I mean, you do have like your movement speed would like get you right up to it.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
I mean, yeah, but it was a thought.
It is a thought. So, oh, by the way, I have to give it like a disadvantage, right?
Oh, like what do you mean?
You have to choose an ability
Yeah.
score
Yeah.
or ability check.
Okay, just give me a second. Sorry, it's taking me so long. Okay, just give me a second.
Mhm.
Um, um,
May I suggest one if you're trying to figure one out?
yes, of course. Go ahead.
Wisdom checks.
Actually, what do you? How big is this thing again?
It's pretty big. Like it's taller than all of you in the party.
Okay, so I cannot grapple that.
No, and I wouldn't
Yeah.
suggest it either because that would be kind of sticky and gross. It's made out of candy.
Okay, that means I have to change a lot of things in my plan. Anyways, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with wisdom then.
Okay, so I have, or I guess I should say, my candy hand has a disadvantage on any wisdom based rolls from now until either till the spell ends or
Yeah.
you guys kill me. So no,
Well, we're not gonna kill you.
no, but you might kill my thing. Okay,
Perfect.
noted.
I'm just gonna, I guess I can still cast something, right?
Yeah, you still
So
have
I'm
your
just,
action.
I can only have one thing. I'm having a concentration thing with, right?
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, fucking. Speaking with plants right now is not gonna help me at all. So
I mean, I don't know. Could it?
fuck.
Probably not for combat, unfortunately.
I am literally not ready for combat.
No, I'm looking at all of your prepared spells in like
Shut
an
up.
attempt
Shut
to
up.
help you.
Shut up. I'm gonna kick your ass. Anyways, I'm gonna get 10 feet close and I don't care anymore. I'm gonna get 10 feet close and I'm gonna cast poison spray.
Okay, so you're moving 10 feet or you want to be within 10 feet?
I want to have a range of 10 feet so I can hit it.
Hold on.
You said we were 20 feet, right? This
Uh,
is the terrible idea. Who
yeah.
let me start?
The dice bot. I said you were what, 20 to 25 feet. Hold on, I have to do mental gymnastics. Okay, so you get closer about 10 feet, so you're still 10 feet away from it. And you cast poison spray. Let me read what that does. Okay, so I have to make a con save. Where did my
Yeah.
stats go?
Fail the con. God damn it, I'm going.
No.
So that was a 21. So I definitely do not fail that con save. And yeah, so you shoot poison spray at me and nothing happens. Besides, I guess my candy is definitely toxic now. But I'm okay. Do you want to use any more of your movement, or are you done for now?
Oh yeah, I'm retreating 10 feet back.
You ran up and that didn't work, and then you're like, "Fuck that! I'm running away." Okay, so you're basically right back where you started. Lluvia, it's your turn.
Heyo. Yuya's looking at all this and it's like, oh boy, this doesn't happen usually. And she's gonna cast Ice Knife at 2nd level.
Okay. Let me remind
So
myself.
I need to hit, and then either way is gonna have to do a dex save, even if it hits or not.
Okie dokie, I can do that.
Man,
You
Ice Knife is
rolled-
such a brutal spell.
Yee. It's a nice spell. It's a +7. Okay.
So there's my deck.
That's 23 to hit, and that does not save.
Nope. Okay, so I get hit, and I did not give.
This is piercing damage.
Okay. How much is it?
9.
Okay, so I take 9.
And then I
piercing damage.
have and then it's gonna be cold damage.
Okay.
10.
Okay, so a total of 19 damage.
Yep.
Gotta do math. Pull my calculator back up.
Whips up my calculator.
Okay, I know where I'm at now. Is that all that you're gonna do?
That's all she can do for now.
Okie dokie. Oh, it's my turn. Cool. Okay. Let's see. This is fun. Okay. So I have to do math again. Not that. There we go. Okie dokie. Huh. Sorry, I am attempting to think. So, okay. The candy hand is going to use its movement to get closer to the party. It's going to use its full movement, so now it's right. It's basically right on top of all of you. Yeah. And it is going to make an attack. And the funny thing is that the stat block that I am using for this thing has a multi attack.
Oh, fuck off.
Me.
So I have to make 2 attack rolls. And
I mean, you don't have to.
I don't have to. However, this thing is dumb, and there's. Let's just say that some of you are more likely to be a target than others for reasons. Unfortunately, Mitmat, that means you.
Yay!
So
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
make 2 attack rolls here in a second.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna attempt to know like I know how to read.
What up, Jared? 19.
So these are just to hit.
Okay.
Well,
Oh no.
okay. So that first one
30,
definitely
20.
hits. I'll
Oh,
roll
naturally.
I'll roll the damage after I roll the other attack.
Okay. Hey,
Okay.
that doesn't hit.
Okay, so the first one does hit. So that is
So that's with its like weird arms or whatever, yeah?
yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be. Let's see if I can just do it like this. 9.
9 damage.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And that's all that it's gonna do.
Okay. Cool. It only hit, right? It didn't.
Yeah, like it only it's just 9 slashing damage technically.
All right. So it has been hit with this strange Twizzler arm.
Yeah.
Cool. So Mitmat's just been watching all of this happen, and then now they have been hit. They are still watching this happen. But so when this, I would like to say, when this Twizzler arm hits Mitmat, obviously they take the damage. But they also want to stick onto this arm.
How?
Am I able to like just grapple the arm, or?
I mean, you can try. Grapple is
Okay.
a strength, right? Like
Yeah.
strength. I don't.
I think it's
remember
strength or athletics or something.
I think it's athletics versus acrobatics usually.
Yeah.
Athletics for the person grappling, and athletics for the person grappling, acrobatics for the person trying to get out of the grapple.
And acrobatics is a dex-based roll, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a 16. 20.
So you try to grapple onto this arm, and you grab hold of it for like a second as the arm is coming back up after smacking you, but you sort of fly right off and just fall back on your butt.
I will mention, even though the grapple didn't work, Mitmat wanted to grapple. They tried to take a bite. They tried to take a bite of this entirely candy creature.
I mean, the arms did not get hit with the poison splash, so I mean, I guess the arms are still technically edible. I wouldn't suggest it, but like you could.
So wait, so we can't grapple it.
You can grapple the
Well,
arms, or you can try,
yeah.
but you cannot grapple the big part of it.
That would be too much.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's in the ground anyway, yeah?
Yeah, like
That'd be
it's
too
all
difficult.
coming out of the ground, and also
Okay.
like the body now is covered in poison because of somebody. So
Wait, listen.
Listen.
Mitmat, is that the
I'm
end
assuming
of your
that
turn?
takes my action, though. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, hold on a second. All right. So, I know we're in this big open space.
Mm-hmm.
How far are we from one of the like nearest hay bale walls?
You guys are like almost against the wall, so within 5 feet.
Oh, neat. All right, so I'm gonna use cunning action to bonus action disengage, and then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to kind of head back towards the wall, kind of away from the fray here.
Okay.
That I
Remind me.
think that's all I can do, though.
Disengage means that you do not allow yourself an attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah, I don't want this guy to hit me again.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So you're back against like the hay bale wall now, right?
Yeah, I'm hoping to get some distance too, though.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna say that you rather than being like right on top of it now, you are, we'll say 10 feet away.
Okay.
Because everyone else is like right on top of it still. Kirian, it is your turn. This thing is right on top of you, pretty much.
Okay. Kirian's how close did you say again?
You, Lluvia, and Carmiña are all like within 5 feet of it. Like it's right on top of you. So.
In that case, that spell, everyone else is much too close for me to want to use that spell without burning sorcery points to keep it from being too bad. In that case, yeah, I think I'll go with the plan, which was he's going to use the spell Dissonant Whispers and description, and he's going to do it at second level, which makes the damage 3d6. And it needs to make a wisdom save.
And I have disadvantage on that now because of somebody.
And it would be 4d6 if it hits.
Yeah, 46. Yeah.
Okay, so
at level 2.
Let me make a wisdom save first. There's one. Sorry, I'm like slowly forgetting how to type. Okay, so that's an 8. So I am under the assumption that I failed.
Yes.
So I take 4d6 psychic damage.
Yep.
Give me a sec.
Wow.
4d6. Oop.
Ew.
It's for a total of 18.
Nice.
12,
Yeah.
13, yeah, 18. Okie dokie. Let me do math. Let me do math. I forgot where I was writing my HP down.
Where's my math?
Okie dokie. Let me rewrite down what my current HP is. Okie dokie. Anything else you want to do?
Well, what Kirian says is and if it says on a failed save, it takes the psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away as its speed allows away from you. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, and yeah.
Okay,
so it needs to try and get the peck away.
Okay, so essentially I have to use my reaction to move my entire movement speed away from you guys.
Yes.
Okay, so Kirian, Carmiña, and Lluvia, you guys are now 30 feet away from this thing, and Mitmat, you are 40 feet away from it.
Yes.
Neato.
Okie dokie, and we are back at the top of the order with Carmiña.
Can I have a request?
Huh?
I'm gonna transform into something, but I want to flavor it as a bug.
Okay.
Specifically a stag beetle, but
Okay.
I want to oops, sorry. This is this is a terrible thing to send to me. I want to be a giant elk.
Oh my god.
But
Okay.
flavor as a stag beetle, okay?
Okay. So you're wild shaping into a giant elk, but it looks like a stag beetle.
Yes, basically,
Okay.
if that's okay with you, because at the moment I don't know, like, if the stag beetle stats will be fair.
Yeah, probably not. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, you're using the correct stats. It's just like for flavor, you look like this. Yeah, that's
so
fine.
So I'm using my bonus action to transform into a giant elk, and I'm gonna charge at the thing.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So that means this.
Okay.
If the elk moves at least 10 feet straight towards the target and then hits it with a ram attack on the same turn, the target takes. Oh no, because I have to move an attack. No, wait, I can actually do that. I can move an attack. Right? Yes, I'm stupid. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, so basically I have to roll 2d6 damage, and then I have to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
And that's the ram attack.
Okay.
I imagine
so you have to roll to hit it.
Yes.
And then...
Okay. So
it means
bonus damage, basically. Mm.
And
Much to do, much maths.
Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, you have to make an attack roll.
yeah,
If you succeed on the attack roll, I have to take 4d6 damage, and then I have to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
yes.
Okay.
Plus, remember, if I hit, you have the necrotic damage.
Yes.
So an extra d6.
Yeah. So that would essentially be 5d6 of damage.
Yeah, 5d6 plus
Gosh.
4,
Everybody,
and then a
everybody,
DC 14 strength.
everybody, pray for me.
You can do it.
Hey.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Does that
Yeah.
hit, please?
Yeah. So that would be, so roll me, let me do the math. So I need 2d6 plus 4. I need 2d6, and then I need another d6.
How do I put it?
So,
Sorry, what?
So just do exclamation point R space
2d6 plus 4.
yes,
Yeah.
and then do exclamation point R 3d6. So 11 and 14, which is 25.
25.
Oh, shit.
Let me update my little thingy so I know how much HP I have. Okay, is that all? Oh, I have to make a strength saving throw. Give me a second.
Well, I mean, can it be knocked prone? Or
I have to succeed on the strength saving throw, or I am knocked prone.
oh, no, I was just wondering. I didn't know if this
Because of the
creature
size.
was able
Yeah.
to be knocked prone.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, I don't know. The stat block doesn't say.
I don't think it can, considering how part of it is still underground.
Yeah, and also the
Yeah.
stat block doesn't say. So I'm just going to say that you technically can't knock me prone because I am coming out of the ground.
I'm
You
happy
did do
with
25 damage.
But you did
Yikes.
just like wail on my ass, so
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, it's a moot point.
I'm happy. I have just like transformed into a giant beetle, and suddenly I have just charge against you.
Is that
Kirian
everything?
very quietly goes, "Wow, she really is a beetle." Comedy.
Ew.
Lluvia, it's your turn.
How big is this creature?
So I did not set like a specific size for it. It is definitely bigger than the party. I would say that, let me.
Is large a safe bet?
Yeah, large is a safe bet.
Mm.
Big.
Yeah.
Large.
Lord. I'm trying to think.
Give up.
Nah, I think we're sticking with the ice knife. I only have 2 attack spells, everybody.
That's more attack
Man,
spells
imagine
than
having attack spells.
That's more attack spells than Carmiña prepared, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Ice knife. First level. Gonna do the attack roll.
Yep, I already have to remember how to do this.
7. 16. Does that hit?
Yes.
Neato. So that'll be 8 piercing damage, and then D6. 5 cold damage.
Okie dokie, let me update my.
Total. Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
Oh
okay.
wait. You have to do a dex save. Sorry about the 5 damage.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting what my dex mod is. Having to go look for it.
That does not save, so take the
Okay.
5.
Okay. Is that it for your turn? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So, except for Carmiña, I am 30 feet away from Kirian and Lluvia and 40 feet away from Mitmat. And Carmiña's right beside me because she just ran into me. So I am going to attempt to bite Carmiña.
Yeah.
Bite the,
Yum, 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 yum.
bite the, champa.
Don't.
Does a 15 hit Carmiña?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it hit.
So let me
Fuck you.
do.
Fuck you.
I'm also going
Gonna
to.
go.
Okay, so
I'm gonna go to your house and steal every single left sock you have.
I do still get multi attack, so I'm gonna roll my other attack.
Oh, God damn it.
Does
I
a
will leave the
14
socks alone,
hit?
please. Have mercy.
Does a 14 hit?
Meets it, beats it.
Okay, so they both hit. So let me, because these are 2 different attacks, so I have to actually use my brain. No, that is not correct. There we go. Yeah. So 6, and then also. So 11 damage total.
Okay. Okay. I need to make maths now.
And that'll be it for the Candy Hand's turn. So it is now Mitmat's turn. You are 40 feet away from this thing.
Yes, that's kind of inconvenient now that I think about it. Oopsies.
Wait, I do. Do I have to roll for concentrate to see if I keep up the hex thingy?
Actually, that's a good point because it is concentration, but I don't fully know how concentration works.
If you take damage, you have to roll con save.
Roll a con save.
Let
then.
me.
So if I get 3 hits, that means 3 con saves, right?
And no, you just have to roll 1 con save. Because you got hit twice, but you got hit, so roll a con save to see if you're still concentrating on the hex.
Is the con save? Is the higher con save? Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Let me check. Yeah, I definitely need to work on that. Is the higher con save, so it would be like the +2 of the elk, right? Yeah.
Yes, I think. You think?
I don't know on that one, Chief.
We're gonna say yes for the sake of saving my brain cells, and also me not having to look something up.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Anyways, it's a 5.
Nope.
So nope, you lose your concentration. So the next time you hit me, you do not have that necrotic damage bonus anymore.
Does the disadvantage on
10 or half the damage. So it'd still be 10.
Yeah.
But you didn't.
Oh,
Make
wait,
it.
if you take damage.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Either way, you didn't make it, so no more necrotic damage for you.
I'm
Mitmat.
gonna stomp you?
I would like to see you try. Mitmat, it is your turn. Officially now. Kind of forgot Carmiña was concentrating on trying to poison me.
So the arms are part of the entire thing.
Yee.
Yes. So
Yeah.
hitting just the arms would count as hitting the entire creature.
Yeah.
Okay. I have another question.
Okay.
Okay, so we had that group of 4 Toons that
Yeah.
were surrounded by the Twizzler hands.
Yeah.
Are they still there?
Yeah.
Are they just like
They're all
how
just
far are
kind
they
of-
from
So they are about 40 feet away from the thing, and probably, if I'm using like a distance in my head correctly, they are technically around like 80 to 70 feet away from you, because in my head I'm
Wow.
picturing like this area as like a large rectangle, so the
Yo,
candy
this place is
hand,
huge.
yeah, that feels like a lot though, but it's like a,
It's okay.
I'm not great at judging distances, and I did not make the map to do distance stuff. Basically, like, they are the same distance away from the candy hand as you are, but in a different direction.
Ah, I see.
So, like, the candy
Alright.
hand is in, like, the center of the room. You are off to the right, like, if you're picturing a rectangle and it's, like, long ways, so, like, vertically, you are in the lower left corner, and they are in the middle on the left, and the candy hand is in the center of the room. And then Carmiña is beside the candy hand, and Lluvia and Kirian are like 10 feet away from you towards the candy hand. Ish.
Directions.
Yeah.
That's right, I do.
I would also like to say, while you're doing this, I've been telling the person who created the art for the candy hand what's been happening to it, considering he like designed it and everything. So I told him that Carmiña ran into it, and he handed me this. So
Beautiful.
that's
It's
not quite
gorgeous.
what I was
I love it.
picturing, but that
Um,
works.
I'm saving this. I'm saving this in my heart. I'm
You
putting it.
should.
I'm putting it in on the farm and on like right now. I'm sorry. Can I show this on the farm?
I'd have to ask him. Hold on.
Beautiful.
This is beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Very beautiful. Very powerful.
I'm gonna. Can I make it? Can I make it my background in my phone?
I mean, I will ask him that one later. I'm asking right now if you can share it in other servers.
Okay, so if I remember correctly,
Yes.
basically Mitmat's about 40 feet away from the candy hand and also the Toons that are being kind of gathered together
Yes.
by the candy hand hands.
Yes. Yes.
Being met.
Cool. All right, so hmm. Okay. So Mitmat's gonna look at all of that, what's going on over there, and goes, "No, I ain't dealing with that." But they're gonna use their movement to get close to the group that's kind of been gathered together there.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're gonna use their bonus action for expeditious retreat to dash the rest of the way there. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Well, I forgot what I was doing. Anyway.
So, you are using your action and expeditious retreat to get to the skeleton and the 3 other tunes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say that you get there no problem. I don't know what you want to do from here.
Well, Mitmat, how many hands are there over there?
I'm gonna say like 3. Like, there's not a lot. It's just that like
They're big.
They're big
And came out of nowhere.
Yeah, so like for example, the skeleton is like, what the fuck? Hate this. They're not necessarily like being trapped there, but it's like, this is fucking creepy. I don't want anything to do with this. Weird shit. Yeah.
Again, they're being menaced by the hands. Not doing anything really.
And it's terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Mitmat is going to make an attack with their rapier. They just pull that shit out.
Okay.
But I'm also going to see, since I can't read. I can read. So, and I'm going to ask if I can also use sneak attack, since there is another creature within 5 feet of these arms. The tunes, I mean.
Yeah. I think, go ahead.
Okay,
Can you tell it's quite literally getting to the point where my brain's like, I don't know how to think anymore. I give up.
I think we've been going for
while.
For a while.
It's been a while.
That's a dirty 20.
Well, yeah, that was the hit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that for sure hits.
All right, so then 1d8 plus 3, which is 8. And then they have an extra 2d6 for sneak attack, which is 9. So that's 17.
Okie dokie. Let me do my funny little math. Okie dokie. Let me write that down so I know how much HP I have. It would be cool if Google Docs reacted. There we go. Okie dokie. Anything else you want to do on this turn?
Yes. It doesn't have anything like to calculate. They just want to get the attention of the bodybuilder.
Okay.
Yes. They will ask them something later.
Okay.
But not right now.
I will say, are you attacking, really quick, are you attacking all 3 hands in one go or just one of the hands?
I mean, if attacking just one will like cut it off, then yes.
Yeah,
otherwise,
you got a 20 to hit. Yeah.
Okay.
You cut the arm apart, and you hear this. You hear the candy hand let out a screech because you literally just chopped one of its arms off. So, but other than that, the Twizzler arm just kind of falls limp against the ground. Ragdoll.
they're gonna bite.
What?
They want to bite up these hands. Does it taste like Twizzler?
No.
Damn. Wait, what the hell does it taste like then? Can we eat it?
I mean, you can. You'll probably get sick though.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's a candy zombie, so it's kind of like stale candy.
Well, if it's stale candy, that's not gonna kill you.
I mean,
Do I have to puke more poison to stop you from eating the zombie?
Oh my god. Is that it for your turn then, Mitmat?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Okie dokie. Kirian, I think. Yes, it is Kirian's turn.
I think Kirian is going to use another spell, but I think he's actually going to use one that I haven't really tried in proper combat before.
That's fine, because clearly I'm so good at running combat.
You are amazing. You are dealing with all our bullshit. Don't sell yourself short.
See if this will do the thing that I want it to do. Hell yeah!
Okay, guess which ball?
Did the to hit and the to damage. Ah, heck. A 1 on the D12? Man!
So you
Yikes.
definitely hit, and then you did the minimal amount of damage.
God
One.
damn.
F. Yeah.
I think I know. He's trying not to hit Carmiña. So he's really focused on hitting, only he didn't put that much power in case he missed.
Yeah. So,
But he does at least shout, "I told you to back off!"
the Canadian just kind of screams at you. Do you have anything else you would like to do?
Well, he now has to keep concentration, so that way at the start of the next turn, it will take another D12 of lightning damage. So he's gonna stay right where he is.
Okie dokie. Back at the top of the order with Carmiña. You're a giant beetle, and you just rammed into this thing, and it's right beside you. And it also just bit you and smacked you. So.
Ram again.
Okay. Roll the funky cool stuff. So, roll to hit, first of all.
I have it. There we go. Hit. 21. And then is
Taka.
Caca?
No,
caca.
Attacka.
No,
Taka.
Taka.
Oh my god. Okay.
Attacka.
So yeah, that
I was
definitely
like-
hits. So do 2d6
I
plus
wa-
4, and then
I was like-
6.
It was like, Soto, no, this is not. No, it's just like 1, 2d6 plus 4 because I am not charging.
Okay.
I cannot charge if I don't have like 20 feet.
Okay.
And that would require to me to disengage.
So that's 1d6
So-
plus 4 then.
Yeah, it's just an 8.
8. Let me do math. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Sadly, yeah.
Okay. Lluvia, you're up.
How much damage does this thing do again? But is it worth it?
By the way, guys, you can hurt me. Don't worry about it if you have any area spells.
No, Juvia's gonna cast Tidal Wave, but it's gonna make sure it doesn't hit the beetle. Because since it's a large creature, then it should have at least 5 feet of no hurty friend. So it's the creature needs to make a dex saving throw.
Okay, I can do that as soon as I remember what my freaking dex modifier is. Oof. So that is a 9.
Nope.
Please take. That is not how you roll. Please take this much damage. Damn.
Holy shit.
Okay. Sure
Duh.
thing, no problem.
Wow.
You would also fall, be knocked prone, but yeah, no.
I don't have legs to be knocked
Yeah.
prone with. So, yeah, this thing is doing a lot of screaming. The screams don't do anything besides sound like nails on a chalkboard and be annoying, but yeah, holy shit. Is that all you would like to do with your turn?
That's all that she can do.
Okie dokie. So it is now my turn. I gotta do some math.
This
Okay.
candy's angry.
Yeah, the candy's angry. You pissed the candy off. So, it's fine because it's not very smart. So it is going to use its movement again, to move 30 feet to be back, right beside Lluvia and Kirian, and it
Attack of
is-
opportunity.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
The attack. Oh.
The intensity of
Okay.
Attack of opportunity.
I was just gonna be like, oh, this will set it up for Carmiña to charge me again, but that's okay. I'll be fine. But okay, attack of opportunity. I don't actually know how that works. I have not been in enough combat.
It's
to know.
basically attack of opportunity is whenever a creature moves away from you, out of range from you,
Okay.
and they can use their reaction to roll an attack.
Okay. So roll to hit, Sorte.
Yep, wanna kick your ass.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
that definitely
Oh.
hits. It's 24.
I don't know what's going on and I'm scared.
Roll your damage. I don't know what that would be or what your.
It'll be just your melee, basically.
So roll your whatever that is.
Basically, you hit it with the cane as it moves away from you.
Yeah, like it could be.
Use the hooves on the thing.
Yeah, it
the air stag beetle
should
though.
be the stack beetle stat, the moose stat, the elk stat.
It can be either like
It's
both
hooves on the elk stat, but flavored so that it's whatever it would be on a stag beetle.
A little
very
bite.
horn.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's kind of like a little the down bite. Okay, the hoops is 48 plus 4 though. That's okay?
Yeah.
I copied the wrong thing.
Damage.
And that is why usually people, like especially PCs, like to disengage before getting away from an enemy. Because
Holy shit, 24.
ouchie.
That cannot be possible.
He's smacker.
Attacker.
Attacker.
Kill you with a rock.
Chaka, killer.
Smacker. Smacker
Okay.
hard.
Okie dokie. Yeah, this thing is not very intelligent. So it takes 24 damage on its way over to Kirian and Lluvia. And it is going
Just out of curiosity, is it bloodied yet?
I do not know what classifies as that. Again, I have not been in or run enough combat to know.
I think
Basically,
bloody.
how close is it to being out of HP?
You still got
Is
a
it
bit to go.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say no, it would not be bloodied yet. It's definitely if it could, it would be bruised for sure, but it's not bloodied yet. No.
Oh dear.
However, it is going to make two. It's going to attempt to bite Lluvia now, and also Smacka and kill you with a rock now.
Oh no. That does not hit, unfortunately.
Yay!
No.
Okay, so it attempts to bite you and misses by a lot. That's it. That's its turn, really.
JayJay's like looking at this thing with like a very like, oh, you poor thing look.
Kirian's not.
Next.
Mitmat.
Okay. So, so then I wanted to get the attention of this bodybuilder.
Yes.
And so they're going to stare at them, and then they're going to point to one of the hay bales.
Okay.
And I mean, me knowing who this bodybuilder is.
Well, yeah, I sure hope you would. For clarification, I borrowed some people because I do not have as many characters as some other people do. So I'm borrowing people.
Yes.
That's how Wick knows who it is.
The bodybuilder and the fencers are actually characters of me. But they are going to ask this bodybuilder if they can pick up one of the hay bales.
Okay. I guess I'll ask
From the
what-
maze wall, I guess.
I guess I'll ask, what do you want to do with it?
Well, so glad you asked.
I guess it would depend on what you want to do with it, is whether or not I'm going to let him do that.
Ah, well. So they kind of point expectantly at the hay bales. The guy just looks confused. And then Mitmat's gonna roll hammer space. And they're gonna try to mimic like picking it up, and he just looks more confused. But they then pull out of hammer space a box of matches.
Oh my god. I mean, you so am I understanding this correctly? You want him to lift the hay bale up so you can light it on fire and throw it at the candy hand.
Yes.
Beautiful.
You're just like, damn, how am I gonna do this though? And I'm like,
yeah, I'm like attempting to think like, okay, that's cool, but how would I mean, okay, do you have his sheet up? Because you did not.
I do have a sheet up.
Okay, I guess have him roll strength to lift the hay bale.
Have him roll
We'll
strength.
start with
strength?
that. Yeah.
Or should we roll athletics or?
No, strength.
I don't know
is
which
fine.
one's better. Okay. 17.
Okay. I'm just going to count them as one person for the sake of not having to add him to initiative.
Oh no, he's not really gonna fight. It's Mitmat using him to go, hey, yeet.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna count that as your action, as him lifting it up and getting ready to light it on fire. I will say that, like, on your next turn, provided, I don't know what it'll be with yet, the lighting it on fire and throwing it will all be one action once I figure out how to do that.
It's okay, I can help if you want, and if it's too complicated, we'll just have him drop it, I guess.
Yeah, do you want to do anything, like, a different bonus action or something that doesn't involve that?
Involve that. Can't read. Okay. Okay. Uh, as they're getting this set up, yeah, Mitmat is going to kind of just give a small shout to get Kirian's attention.
The ears shoot up and he looks over.
And they just give a little thumbs up. You now have Bardic Inspiration.
Hey! Also, this
Remind me how that works again?
You just have a D6 that you can use. Yeah, you add it to a D20 roll. So I'm assuming you can use it.
I will also remind all of you that you all still have your inspiration points.
I am saving it for this.
And they expire at the end of this game, so you need to use them.
I keep forgetting them.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to remind you guys, because although there is a bunch of HP on this thing left, it is quickly diminishing because you guys keep beating the fuck out of it. So, reminder, you still have those.
You can always tack on more HP and we go, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like we know the difference.
Yeah. Kirian, it is your turn.
Let's see. He was still holding Witch Bolt, which means, let's see. I can make it automatically take another 1d12 lightning damage, but I think I'm just going to cast it a second time.
Okay.
But at a higher level.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I'm going to actually just roll for that one normally because I can't remember the command I need to make every roll at a higher level for me. Okay. 20. Okay, which means the damage is now. Roll 2d12s. Yes.
9. So that's 9 total
9.
damage.
Yep. And I only get one spell per turn. Since he's holding his staff, can I just whack it?
I mean, remind me, is Witch Bolt an action or a bonus action?
I think it's an action.
Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no. I mean, like,
Drat.
for flavor, you could just smack it with the stick, but it wouldn't be an attack. It would just
For
be
flavor,
like,
I'm gonna say he smacks it over the face after hitting it with lightning.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
It did not back off like he wanted it to do. So he's like, "Go, get away, shoot."
Bonka.
Bunka.
Flavor, he specifically aims for its head.
It just sort of hisses and screams again. And we are back at the top. Carmiña, you are 30 feet away. What do you do?
Well, I would like to charge.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming as soon as I was like, I'm gonna move. So let's have it.
I'm a bit. What do you expect me to do?
This is why I gave it a lot of HP, because all of you have the ability to beat the fuck out of it.
Okay, so this. Okay, again to hit. I'm talking myself through things because I forget. Right for me.
Okay, that definitely hits.
And that will be 2d6 and 2d6 before. Yes.
Yeah, and then I think another 2d6 after that. So a 9, and then I need 2d6 plus 4. So someone do fast math. What's 9 plus 15?
4.
24.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Other math. Update my little thingy that tells me how much HP I have. Yeah, this thing is starting to look like shit now.
Yay!
I will say, Carmiña, you're now pretty much back on top of it over here with Lluvia and Kirian. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, you might hear some angry, bitter noises, but if that's a reaction, but yes, that's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie, Lluvia, it's your turn.
Ayo. Yubi can't cast any of the actual spells because everybody's right here.
Oops.
And the spells have range, unfortunately. So Yubi's just gonna Ray of Frost.
Okie dokie, remind me what that does.
It is I'll just do this instead. There we go. There we go. It's a thingamabob. It cold damage can reduce to 10 feet of movement if hit.
Yes. Okay.
20.
Okie dokie. Yep. Go ahead and roll to
That's
hit.
a 24.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Roll me the damage.
That's 12 cold damage. And it's also Lluvia has Curse of the Sea, so if she hits it with a spell next turn, she can do shit.
Okay. That is if she hits it next turn, correct?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Is that the end of your current turn?
Yes.
Okie dokie. It's my turn now. And pretty much everybody but Mitmat is right here. So now this doesn't say if I'm doing a multi-attack, do both attacks have to be to the same target?
No,
They
it can
do
be
not.
other people.
No.
Okay. So I'm going to make one attack against Carmiña and one attack against Lluvia.
Neato.
So
I
the
love
first
how my squishy sorcerer is the only person who hasn't been attacked yet.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. But
boy.
I'll explain it later. So this one is for Carmiña.
Well, I'm worried.
Damn. Thanks. And then this one is for Lluvia.
That actually hits.
Okie dokie.
Juvia would actually take a reaction though, and
Oh my
take
god.
and just take reduced damage
Okie dokie.
for it.
So if the damage roll is 1d8 plus 3, what do I actually roll then?
Just roll that. She can subtract it with her social level and charisma score.
Nice.
Boom. So 8. So
I think she doesn't take any damage.
Okay.
Oh, because it's
she-
sorcerer level and charisma.
Yeah.
Neat.
And she basically turns into water as it goes to attack her.
It
And
bites
she
you,
just
and the water just pours out of its mouth.
Yeah, and then she just moves 30 feet away from it in a safe little location now.
Okay, so I'm going to say that you go over it because you
Mhm.
did say you can fly. So you go
Mhm.
over it, and now you are in the center of the room.
Ayo.
And with that, it is Mitmat's turn. So
Me, I'm so sorry.
I am under the assumption that you are going to use your inspiration point to light the haybale on fire and make it so it for sure hits the thing.
Yes.
Okay. The fun part comes in trying to figure out how much damage that causes.
Yes,
I
but
don't even know
I
where to
think I can
begin with
figure it
that.
out. Hold on.
I can give a suggestion.
Yeah. I think it might be what I'm thinking. But
I would say a D8 for the damage that the hay bale makes on contact, and then maybe like 4 for the fact that it's on fire. +4.
let's see. Because I mean, honestly, I was just I mean, I think that's probably a good idea. I was looking like for reference, I was looking at catapult because you're just throwing it at this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but it's probably 1d8 and I don't know, 4 fire damage. Yeah, that sounds good, I think.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. And you also use your inspiration point, so it for sure hits. I will say then you do not have your inspiration point anymore.
But it's okay. I would like to say that, oh, by the way, the bodybuilder's name's Terry.
Yes.
So Terry probably walks about like half the distance and then just yeets this thing that is now on fire.
Yeah. Roll me my damage.
Come on, Max.
Well, it's half. That's not bad.
That works. Okie dokie. And I'm going to say that is the end of your turn, question mark?
Can it look melty?
Yes. Yes. It for sure is melting a lot and screaming a lot.
Ah,
I
the smell
have,
of burnt candy.
yeah,
The smell of burnt candy.
yeah, burnt and melting candy.
I will use my bonus action
Okay.
to then get the attention of Carmiña. They'll just go ah.
You got the people looking at you.
They give another thumbs up. You also get a bardic inspiration of a d6 to add to your roll.
I
Oh
wish
my
I
God.
could add that D6 to a damage roll.
Okay, wait. Is the bardic inspiration is repeat that for me, please?
So you can add a d6 to any d20 roll that you make. So if you're rolling to attack, but you need like a little more to hit the target, you can add a d6 to it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
Something like that. But yeah, no, that'll be it for Mitmat.
Baby is a bard. Did not go into it knowing that.
Yeah.
Surprise!
Surprise.
Yay!
I just want to imagine that the bardic inspiration working like it's just like Mitmat is that is like, oh, my Peter's heart.
And with that, it is Kirian's turn.
You know what? It's been working well for me so far. I'm going to use another Witch Bolt at level 2. It'll be the last of my level 2 slots. Well, it's time to finally use that inspiration point.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you use your inspiration and for sure hit it. Roll me my damage.
If it's an inspiration point, does that mean that it's still crit since it's automatically a crit success? Just to check.
Someone who knows more than me, comment. Help.
It usually depends on the DM. Usually, people do accept it as a crit hit, but it honestly depends on the DM.
Then I'll say yeah, it does.
Okay, do you want it to be double dice or double damage?
Double damage is fine.
All right.
Shit.
That makes the damage 36.
Glad somebody knows how to do math.
Oh, I also
I was
realized
doing math
though.
with 18s the other day. That's the only reason.
You also realize, Wick?
That would mean that my damage previously would have been doubled. Right?
Yeah. Which
You know what? We'll
was
just
that?
keep it with the 9. I think that's just easier.
I mean, it would have made the damage 18 total, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here,
Correct.
I will subtract another 9 as soon as I learn how to do fucking math. Okay.
Math is hard.
Yeah.
Math is hard.
Okay, so now I know what my HP is actually at. Kirian, is that all you want to do with your turn?
He's going to actually move back a bit because this thing is way too close. He's a squishy sorcerer. He doesn't want to be that close to it, thank you.
Okay.
His armor class is pathetic. I will openly say that.
Okay, I'll say that you back up at least 5 feet. There is not a whole lot of like space here, but yeah, you back up enough so that it's not directly on top of you anymore. Carmiña, your turn. You're right beside it. Yeah.
Can I hit it with my hoops or?
Your quote
Death with the hooves.
your quote unquote hooves, yes, you can hit it with your hooves. I will say that it's kind of sticky and gooey now because it's on fire a little bit. Because somebody lit a hay bale on fire and threw it.
Listen, I pictured it in my brain. I needed it to happen.
It is perhaps one of the coolest things that's ever happened in a game that I've run. So
The smell of cooking candy fills the air.
yeah.
That's a 16 hit.
Hold on.
Think
Yes,
so.
yes, it does. It does.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So
Oh wait. I'm still like thinking like 48 plus 4. Sorry, I just feel like that's too much.
um
Ouch.
who's middle of a sexist per no, that's correct. I will say though, that I did not think on how quite to describe this, but a combination of the fire and Carmiña quite literally stomping it to death with her hooves has pounded this huge mass of conglomerate candy into the ground. The screaming has stopped, and it is just kind of a melted pile of sticky goo on the ground. It has no more HP. It's gone. Like
Victory!
Okay, I'm just gonna say that
What, Sorte?
even with the pile of goo, like, do you see like a giant bit of just like,
And as you are very angrily stomping this pile of goo, you do see the candy is slowly melting away because the hay bale is still here and it is still on fire. So the candy is still slowly melting away. You do see a stamp.
Oh my
here.
god.
Oh my
Are you-
god.
Are you? Kirian sees that and goes, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Well,
I hope that's there because this thing ate it and not because someone actually put it in here.
I will say yes, that's why.
To which?
I'm dropping the wheel shape and I'm just like running to check that Mitmat is okay.
Oh.
Oh.
The baby.
Well, I mean, you see that Mitmat is like sitting on the shoulder of this bodybuilder. But they kind of scramble down.
I think Kirian is also going to sprint over and shout as he does. Simple. Is everyone all right?
I think I'm good here.
So Mitmat just kind of stares at Carmiña.
Carmiña just kind of starts back.
They hold out a hand.
From up the bodybuilder?
Oh, no, they scrambled down.
Oh, okay. And Carmiña is just kind of like gonna... Are you okay, cielo?
And they say, I'm okay. As they take your hand, they're going to cast Cure Wounds.
Carmiña is perfectly fine.
That's a
She
12.
has... No, Carmiña has nothing to give. She just dropped the body shape.
But she did get hit, didn't she?
Well, wild shape is basically like temporary HP.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, Mitmat don't know that.
she's just gonna pat their head like, thank you very much. I feel so much better.
They give a little bashful smile. Then they turn to look at Lluvia and make a little come here motion.
Lluvia kind of blinks and then smiles and walks towards them. Just very casually, not really minding the candy gore.
And they make a little grabby hand.
Oh, Lluvia reaches out her hands.
They take the hand. They cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, you didn't need to. It's okay.
But they stare.
I wasn't hurt.
They squint a little.
I promise.
I love Mitmat just going around and healing everybody.
Well, I mean, not everyone. They only have one level in Bard. They only have 2 spell slots.
Oh my god, baby, hold so soft.
Kirian is still kind of waiting for someone to answer his question of, is everyone okay?
Lluvia answered it. Everybody else.
Physically, yes. Mentally, a scar for life.
Oh, that's worse.
What in the star's name was that? Does anyone have an idea? Anyone who is in this maze? Right? He's including the people who were being cowed by the weird arms in this state, in this question.
I will say that the skeleton just sort of looks as confused as the rest of you and just shrugs. You don't have to roll insight. This poor man came here on vacation, and this is part of the course. This might as well happen sort of day for him.
Okay. Do you remember what happened or what you were doing before it appeared? Anything. Please.
Were about to get the stamp. It was weird because we went to grab it and then the pedestal sort of rattled. And then the next thing we knew, that was coming out of the ground with its jaw around the pedestal and the stamp.
Where was the pedestal?
The skeleton will point pretty much in the opposite direction of himself. So towards like the opposite side of the rectangle, where you do now see what looks like a bunch of splintered wood and an exit.
Man.
As
Curious.
you
Okay,
guys
yeah.
turn to look at the exit, I would like all of you to roll perception for me.
Oh, fun. Wait, I used my inspiration point.
Okay.
You see,
See, oh,
No, 20. You.
So,
But I think I need to use my inspiration point. To
yeah,
see
this is how we use it.
okay, that's fine. So,
Damn, we
so-
all get 20s.
yeah, pretty much. So, holy fuck, yeah. So you all see,
We're all
in-
still in the battle high.
yeah, a little bit. I have to really quickly remind myself of something. Give me a sec. DMB is not loading, which is very rude. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It takes you no time at all because you all rolled 20s. You coming in through the exit, you see a little 5-inch tall ghost wearing really big glasses and a witch's hat, and they look frazzled as fuck. And they are concerned and worried, and they are just sort of looking around at all of this in concern, and they are just looking at no, a ghost.
No, they're a 5-inch tall goose.
Yes, they are a 5-inch tall UPN ghost with a little purple witch's hat and like really big circular glasses. And they are looking around at all of you and just repeating frequently like, "Are you all okay? What happened? What's going on?" You know.
We were attacked, to put it bluntly, by
was a
some
big
kind of
candy
monster
monster.
that decided to be built out of candy. I really, really hope that wasn't supposed to be in the maze.
Of course it wasn't. They are like extremely worried and concerned, and I will be dead ass. I do not have the spoons in me to do the voice acting for this small person right now, but
This little boy.
this little ghost, after fretting and making sure that you are all okay, will introduce themselves as Forced, and they are the owner of the community center. And they are assuring you that this was not supposed to happen, and that they will not rest until they figure out why it happened, despite being 5 inches tall. However,
Mitmat is gonna stare at this ghost.
Forced will attempt to seem unnerved. Well, they will attempt to be chill about it. However, they are very unnerved because holy crap, this thing something just ruined their maze and hurt people, and now this child is just staring at them.
I have a question. Are they floating? Like, are they floating?
A little.
Just like a little bit above the ground or something?
Yeah, like a handful of centimeters. They're 5 inches tall, so it's like a handful of
God.
centimeters.
They kind of crouch forward, like they crouch down a little,
Okay.
and they hold out their hand.
Forrest will put one of their little ghost nubbins against Mitmat's hand in confusion.
They point to their palm.
I'm gonna flip a coin or roll a d2 or whatever. Yeah, okay. Forrest will float onto their hand.
And they kind of gently pick them up a bit. And then, as Mitmat has seen Carmiña do, they give a little pat.
Oh my god.
A little pat on their head.
So Carmiña has been adopted officially. There are no ifs, ands, or buts now. Force will accept the pat, and in an attempt to actually get this wrapped up, we'll lead you all inside to where there are other people and other staff, and under Forced's not orders.
Before we go too far, Kieran's gonna duck back to the melted pile of thing and grab the stamp because that shouldn't be left in a melting pile of thing that's going to turn solid if it actually genuinely belongs to someone else.
Yeah.
And we're all going to stamp our sheets.
Yes. So you take that and you all stamp your sheets and you all go back into the actual center, where the costume contest has ended, but people are still eating and doing stuff. First, we'll take you to a room off to the side, along with someone who is, not a tiny, and you each will receive. If I can pull it up and figure out what I did with it.
Ooh, is it our prize?
Yes, this is your prize for getting all 7 stamps.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Look at that!
Ooh.
Whoa.
oh my god, Carmiña is gonna be a fucking ninja.
But unless you guys have anything else in particular that you would like to do, this is the end. I don't have anything else.
Yay.
Who won the costume contest?
I don't know because I didn't think of people to be in it even, so.
It's okay, I was
valid.
kidding.
I would like to thank all of you for playing. I realize that this went on for a very long time, and I am so fucking sorry.
It's good.
Hey, no, don't be
would-
sorry. We were having fun.
I would also like
It
to
was
say
fun.
I'm very
was-
glad that you had fun. I would also like to thank Dan for the title card, and then Dan and Shiny both for the design and animation of the candy hand, because I
Hell
did
yeah.
none of that.
It was amazing.
It was so good. Please tell them that. It was so good.
I seriously thought it was out from a video game or something like that.
So
And the-
I'll explain when we end the recording, but yeah. But with that, it is time to say goodnight, everybody.
Bye.
99. Bye-bye.
good morning for me.
Yeah.